My build for what? What build was he looking for? I was gonna say, what is he, what? 4 p.m. I would have turned on stream if I had fucking known, but I didn't know. I wonder what build he was looking for. Was it? I don't know. I kind of didn't realize you probably wouldn't seen it. Yeah, no, I would have no idea. How do I? Can I whisper someone in Tangia? I'll just whisper and be like, I was sleeping? Um... Yeah. Oh, stream was offline. No one knows. No one knows indeed. Um... Okay, I'll just message him. What's the groups? Hope you guys are doing well. Everyone's having a good time. I bought one of the Kismets, so we're halfway there. We're halfway there. But, yeah, I need to get the rest of it. I got a really good deal on these before they spiked. They are right now. Well, let's see before I say that. Okay, they're coming down again. They were down to 1,500. So I got one for 15. But, I don't know the rest in terms of how long it's gonna take me to get the other half of it, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think Kaiser, the way we have the Discord thing set up now, where it like splits up the URL, it does seem to be working because I've seen a couple bots try to get it and they don't join the Discord. But people themselves have joined the Discord, so it seems that was a fix for it. There's Greaves. Ooh, money right off the bat. I'll take it. I have a trigger. I did 3 independent tests with it. In 10 minutes, tracked 100% accurate. Oh, the one that Raj linked? Are we? Holy shit! I just got double yellows back to back. Are we under the impression that it is safe to use? Because that one's like straight up un-exe. Like, just straight up boot up the exe. The code's public? Okay. It's in public and safe? Okay. I might try it. People already translated to English. Oh, okay. So we're thinking... It also has a chibi Doro that tells you when you're low on stuff. Got rehand to the 8 maps day? Hell yeah, good shit. Could build it from a source. I could, yeah, I mean, I'd rather build it from a source than if it's like... You have to be more efficient. Okay. Yeah, I'm always skeptical running just like a straight up fucking, here's a raw EXE. But... Wait. Oh. Was it trying to? No, it's your personal info. Oh shit. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Good to hear Daxon got through fine. Yeah, I could install and see what's what we're making if you think it's good to go. Cause yeah, I mean, I would like to know what the fuck I'm doing. I would like to know what the fuck I'm doing in terms of per hour rates. Not that it really matters at this point, because I mean, I feel like we know what I'm making here. Keeps going on cat girls and league mechanics and stuff. Okay, so we don't have to do like weird fucking math for it anymore. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, that might be handy then. Okay, I might actually be able to afford this Kismet way quicker than I thought with those two cat girl pulls just now. Especially if they go down in price a little bit. Come on. Double good? Okay, I'll take 100 FE. Doubled 50. That's not bad. I'll take that as a win. River Pop and Shine has a leaderboard and tab for stats ranks and stuff. Wow, okay. Leaderboards for FE an hour. Fucking leaderboard for FE an hour. Oh my god. Of course there is. Gotta have a leaderboard for everything. Dude, I am procking so many cats. Holy shit. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Give me the goods. No, damn it. Lots of procs, but not getting the, not getting the gains. Alright, let's send out all my gliders. Euros an hour. Do. Okay, 340. No. Okay, well, what's this? Okay. Melodies and moments. Etor. That's what it's called. Okay. So, how do I? Okay, hold on. You had the instructions on Discord, right? Let me boot up that real quick. It's an image, yeah. Is there a translated version I should think about using? Download the file and zip it to your desktop. Open the eTor application. Click escape in game. Other, click enable log. Click once, update log. It's in beta, okay. I mean, all we care about, right, is like... Is that FE an hour there? No, that's FE an hour. FE a minute? I don't know. One of these numbers is... FE. I mean, all I care about is what this box says, right? I could probably figure that out. FE gain per map, and then FE gain per map is that one. FE a minute, then total profit. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I don't need to fiddle with anything. I just fucking tune it on. Okay. Let's see. So, open this. Okay. Open the eTour. Click escape in game. Other. Enable log. Click once. Click once upload log. Upload log. Sort all bag tabs. Sort. 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 Log out, log in. Now it says dire flicker. Okay. Right. And then you're done now. Click the bottom right corner. It goes small. Click even smaller icon. Goes transparent. Okay. Is it working? Okay. How do I... If you click the settings thing to make it bigger, 100%, 180% for you. Okay. There we go. Okay, I need to turn off the little widget there, but I guess I don't care about that. Okay. What is it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if it understands. A little down arrow. Ah, okay. I don't want to put it there. I'll put it up here. Because I don't want to click on it. Alright, we'll try it. I'll give it a shot and see. Nope, not those. Because... Nope, no, that's right on top of the leak mechanic. There. There we go. Because, yeah, I mean, I relatively know that I'm making like 600 FE an hour now, so I should be able to see it say about 600 as we plow through. So I can at least know that. You can make it click through by clicking most right thing settings. Click through. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a fancy fucking overlay they've made. Not bad. How to read the Mandarin. I don't think I can do that. Very well written. mean, it seems to be working pretty cleanly. So I'm making 1 FE. You said it was... So that's the time spent. That's my cost. For... Huh. I don't understand what the... Yeah, so that's in the map? No. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what the number means. There's a tracker? Here. Yeah, I only care about the last 2 rows. That'd be a minute in total profit. Okay. Okay, well, we'll see. Remember the code? Oh, that I don't know. Access plus map cost. Huh. Well, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it, see what it does, how much I'm making. Yeah, I mean, the 2 links on Discord that I saw were just the download for the EXE and then the thing, but yeah, maybe there's some thing for it. I'm sure it's somewhere. I just fucking raw dogged it. Yeah, it's a Google Drive and a sharing website, so. At least it seems to be doing what it says it's doing, so. Millions. I'm at 70 billion right now. But I realized I should be at way more, I believe, because I realized I've come to a problem. What's it, Sam? A problem that I have to solve in a second, which I'm gonna go solve, I think. Right when you said that, I realized something interesting about my setup now. My current setup is my timid and my bull's rage are on multi-strike activation mediums, but I took all that out of my build. They're still somehow activating, but I don't entirely know why. See, they still activate. I just don't know if they always activate. Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. Like a 10%, yeah. I'll change them out at some point then. Never mind. They're good for now. Ready for the snow apocalypse? I mean, I've done as much prep as I can, yeah. It's gonna be a cold fucking weekend, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be a cold fucking weekend, but... right now it's looking like it's Saturday night will still probably be fine. I think it's Sunday is when the brunt of it is coming this way. Is everyone talking about snow like it's the end times? Well, in my area, 2 inches of freezing rain is the end times. So that's why. Both your trips got canceled. Yeah, my area does not do 2 inches of freezing rain. We have so many trees that will be coming down. In Shih Tzu? Yeah. First settings you can swap between light, normal, and extensive versions. Normal includes a timer over light. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't. Oh, as in like full timer? This not just map timer? That I might want, actually. It's true, Kaiser. It will, yeah. It is true. So where's the Chibidoro? This one? There we go. Okay, now we have a full timer. Where is my Chibidoro? You got jump scared by Chibidoro? I see. So we're making 5 FP a minute. Is that what that's saying? Oh, sure, because I'll go later in the day. Everything will be gone. I mean, that's true, yeah. Definitely everything will vanish into the ether if people are prepping. 5 fires per transminute, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Kaiser. No, people do. Like, yeah, it's... People treat any winter storm that's being talked about like the end times. But, I mean, it's better to be prepared for that. Let's vouch. Yep, vouch. You're right next door. You are... Me and you are gonna have a fucking great time come Sunday. And Monday, and however long it stays that way. It's just random XC no code. Oh, really? Okay. Well. Fuck it, YOLO. Gonna lose my account to random EXE. Good times. Rain starts freezing the poles and lines. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty bad. Well, we just gotta wait. Wait and see. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up too hard. Hell yeah, try now. There you go. Progression is progressing. New. I do wonder what build Jungrun was had questions about. It was annexed. Don't make those jokes. It might just fucking happen. Let's see, it's point done. Hell yeah, groups. Okay, refresh, because I didn't get anything. Blessed mobs, not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. What about Jung? Jung apparently messaged in chat, like at 4 PM this afternoon, saying he has questions, I need to start stream, and I was like, okay. I have no idea what he wants to know about. He just messaged me, or he left a note in chat. I don't know if he's got questions about Poe builds, or if he's got questions about... Torchlight builds, or what? It just has a question. So... So it's Poe? Probably, yeah. I'm assuming it's a Poe thing. One of them for the adaptive free CO. It's one of the videos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know what he would be talking about. I mean, I'm happy to answer if I can fucking help. Maybe wants beard advice. Something tells me Jung is not looking to grow a 1 foot long beard. It might be AG, yeah, like legitimately. I don't think I have any questions on YouTube about that. Let me check real quick. Did I get any comments on latest videos? No. Not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it has to be AG, because that's the only... That's the build that blew up this league, and also the one that, like... just doesn't fucking work at all in pub. Or, well, it didn't when we... I don't know how much support there is now for it. I actually haven't checked. Did you do free seal? I don't think I did anything for free seal, no. We'll see. Still looks at minion life in pub and we're okay. Paladin would maybe work. Kaiser pointed that out because it gives you the belt mod, so you can wear an actual belt instead of the thing. There might be a play to go. AG Paladin. Could do Bomb 2.0, the free C edition. That'd be interesting. How much money do I have now? I have 1.6k. Alright, I need to keep an eye on that. Oh, it's tied to the amount of points you get. Oh. Oh, that explains why sometimes I get him at different times. That makes sense, yeah. Increase if I come from items, yeah. Can pretty much be anywhere. Yeah. First one's at 8, second one's at 28. Got it, okay. Alright, good to know. Wanna see what changes? Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure soon-ish they'll have a, idea. As to what's going on. So am I currently making 5.4 a minute? Know what that's saying? 5.1 a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's way more realistic too. Let's say build a week that'll be nerfed. It was like poison acid Werven or something. I think I saw it when I scrolled through. Nah, I'm good. Went drastically down. I'm not surprised, given, you know, the fact that, is it the beta for the English tracker? I'm not surprised that, it went down, because the other tracker was doing 5x. On some items. Which would definitely skew the numbers. That's not that one. Oh, that's a different one. There's so many trackers, what the fuck? Yeah, I broke something. It was made by interns at an IT company. What the fuck? People are intense, man. They need to know the real numbers. They need to know what they're making. I mean, I get it. I get it. The per hour gains are important. You gotta be able to compare, contrast. Get the optimizations. Get those efficiencies going. That's what matters when gaming. Nothing else. I mean, it is, yes. Most folks are probably getting inundated with the question of what best farm. Free-to-play pets? Yes. In my case, yes. In my case, that is very much the truth. What pet should I get? Yeah, that's probably a pretty common one. In reality. Kong having us. Yeah. I guess that is the one thing that makes me not free to play. I mean, I got my Kong free to play. But, yeah. Big Boba lady. Maybe not. Or those that one-time thing. Oh, which Big Boba lady? Arcane has one Big Boba lady. Mistville is the other thing. I just don't do much Mistville on stream because I don't have a character that can do Mistville. 50 foot tall and gives loot. Yeah, I mean that could be Arcane or that could be Mistville, but I think for me that would probably be Mistville is the one you're referring to. Because that is the thing I like doing. When I can. Not that Arcane, the other Arcane. The in-game mechanic Arcane. You don't have a big Boba lady? Well, that's your problem. That's how you get a Blizzard to really take off. And I got censored in China. Too big Boba lady. Mistville's and much cleavage. I don't remember. Mistville's got some assets. It's just, you know, swamp, tentacle girl in a swamp. Legal reasons. A crazy printing. Yeah, only problem with Mistville is you need to be so fucking high level for Mistville. Enjoy cooking them all touch. Like, you can't just go Mistvilleing early. Is quite blessed. Nice. But yeah, Mistville. I'd love to do more of a Mistville, but like, yeah, Mistville can't be done on a low tier character. You gotta be pretty fucking stacked for Mistville. let's hope I can get this Kismet, and then I can make my rings, and that should be a massive jump forward. I don't know how much of a jump forward it's gonna be, but I have a feeling it should be quite a big jump forward getting my rings on. Should be quite a big jump. Oh man, I got this one. This one's annoying. I could do Embryon. They nerfed Beacon Farm? I don't think they nerfed Beacon Farm, no. Your FE an hour is lower. Yeah. Adding. Like after every map. That's the way you do it. That's the way you keep it going. But I mean, like, realistically, yeah, it's just because that one tracker was absolutely fucking stupid in terms of its multiplier for some reason. I don't know why it was, multiplying to such an extreme, but... it just was. Not seeing full inventory times. Maybe, I don't know. It was just, it was odd because it was doing like 5x on some items, but only some. It wasn't like 5x across the board. It was just 5x on certain items. Which is Scanzo 4. Right. Losing track of items were. That's possible, yeah. Probably duplicate and stuff moved. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible that something like that was going on. We'll see. I'll keep this one going, and like I said, so far I feel like I'm making about 600 FE an hour on this strat, so I at least have a baseline understanding of like what I should be making. Whether or not I'm gonna actually see that on the tracker is a different story, but that is what I was making. It's a very card dependent strat, yeah. You get the cards, you get a lot more, but that was, you know, after yesterday's 5-hour stint, I was pretty confident that I was making 600 FE an hour. This is the Doro proc. I still haven't seen the Doro proc. So now we jumped up the league mechanic, boosted up. You don't have it? I mean, I don't know how I would see the Doro. Oh, that proc. As in, like... Gotcha. So it only procs up the Doro if you have the Doro pet? Well, lame. I need Doro pet. No. Oh. I want Doro. The Doro will come for me? Yes. Let the Doro come. Let the Doro come. Use into pest. Let's grab that. Or proxy Gigamoney randomly. Ah, okay, okay. Change. Damn it. Yes, okay. That one. What do I need next? Do that. Boost that up. Mutate into pest. Boost you. Okay, there we go. I got it too late as a combo, but it'll work. It will work. Bora Bora. Or Bora Bora. What is that song? That is not the song I thought I was thinking about. What the heck? A good vibe. But okay. 196 total from Bones Gliders. Huh. A classic. I have not heard this. Good vibe. Egyptian, not Bollywood. Micro had an update. Is it like it just now updated? You hover it, control R. Oh, okay. Aw. I don't know what I clicked. Fuck. We're gonna continue. Oh god. Is Dora the ghost? Oh. Okay. Now it's just popping up. What has happened? Turn off in the settings. The middle green option. Scroll down to the middle green option and click it. Here? That. No. No, it's not. Okay, that's not the right one. I'm gonna have to in a second, yeah. Okay. That's very annoying. Why? Where's my phone? Okay, hold on. Where's my translation app? Let's turn off Ghost. Where is my translate? What's it read? Desk pet reminder. Now it's closed. Okay. Well, Pikachu, Squirtle, SpongeBob, Patrick Star. Hey. I changed it, yeah. Um. I mean, none of those settings seem to be affecting the pet. Oh, it's a warning for the log is not reorganized. I need to log in, log out. Or like, I gotta... Okay, there we go. That's all I was doing. Okay. Yeah, it's just a warning for your inventory not being organized. Okay. That's why it was complaining to me. That wasn't the Doro, that was it just complaining about me not being organized. Yeah, it would definitely help if I could, you know, read what I was said, but we don't need that. Classically unorganized. Yep. That's what we do. Alright, can I... 1980. Okay, 200 more and I can buy the other half of the Kismet. Can you read if it was English? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. I can buy my Kismet, and then I can start working on my rings. Wonder what happens when I buy something for 2k. What is it gonna say? I'm at negative FE an hour. Nothing? Okay. Does it just track, like, gains from... Ignores it completely for you. Oh, okay. That's honestly somewhat better. If it's just doing, like, raw stuff like that. Because you can actually purchase things and use them. Because that was kind of the annoying part with the last tracker. It's like, you couldn't actually buy anything, or like... Oh, what does it do if you craft something? Does it care about crafting? Have you tried? Nothing as well. Okay. So it's just purely based off of what you use. Okay, that's actually, yeah, that would be way better if that was the case. Because being able to craft and actually play the game while tracking would be nice. We'll see. Guess I'll find out in like 200 FA. And the number it's currently reporting is correct, 9.5. I should make like 600 in an hour. So yeah, it seems to be fairly accurate at the moment. Seems to be fairly accurate at the moment. I have vibes. Well, that's how I used to do it. Just fucking basing on my, my gains on vibes. $14.7 a minute. Okay. So 50% more than I'm making. So just shy of beacon farming. Was wondering. Wondering all the things. More. More. Later. Okay. Now to battle a bunch of stuff. Why mention it? Sometimes you just gotta point it out. Reroll number 2. New. What activations do I go for then? Just normal preps could work, I believe. I don't need mediums then. I could just have them on preps. If multi-strike is gonna be an issue. Oh, I guess stand still, true, yeah. Stand still would also be active. Due to the way the build works. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll switch those out at some point. Cause, yeah, I just realized. Multi-strike is kinda not working right now. Well, it will work, but not always active. Might be causing some issues. Two from cats. Cats are good money. 66 from cats. Cats do be good money. It's one of the reasons I like doing it. Because you just fucking set it up and then... What drops and compare prices? Ah, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not too fussed about being... Hello? Am I still alive? Live on stream? Okay. Okay. That was weird. I've been too. Won the game with DB buffer. Okay. So that wasn't maybe specifically anything that happened there. It's getting to the network problems early. Maybe. Yeah, because I was like, nothing else seems to be dropping or disconnecting, so... I guess something just broke. Whatever. Oh, by the way, off stream I hit level 98. I've done enough beacon farming that I hit level 98. I was like, alright then. Been here for a while. Going from 96 to 98. Farming TA beacons. $118 from just cats. Bryce was a run of Rippy. Oh yeah. But you're not gonna skip Bryce, right? Yeah. No, I get that. I'll see once I get deeper in. Maybe I'll keep living enough to make gains. I have 9 truth embers already? Damn. Would you play until you bought Bob on this? I went straight into Bob because I had the axe. The moment I could, to be honest. I didn't really hold off on it almost at all. I just fucking sent it. So... yeah. I think till then I just fucking did. I don't even remember what skill I was using until I got to the axe. But I went like right at 38, I think. I'm sorry. That's, yeah, essentially. Whatever you want to play. Yeah. I just winged something, but I think I just used like zombies and SRS or whatever to get there in the beginning, and then after that just put the axe on Bob and went to town. Bob did the rest. Absolutely fucking. Ah, damn it, the cheap one sold. Absolutely fucking. Yeah, Wrathpith would be. Yelling Bob and Frisia. Bob was fucking great. Bob was fucking great. Definitely a build I am very pleased with. It was Bob of the League. Angle hair Bob. I'll be hard pressed to beat Bob next league. I do not think we get too many Bob builds in a row where something that powerful is available. For the cost, for the playstyle, for the efficiency. That is gonna be a hard one to beat. Absolute Bob. Yeah, we'll find good stuff. Yeah, 100%. I'm not thinking we're not gonna find something good, but more so to find something that is that recommendable, that fluid at that price. Too often a build. Two jank minion builds go crazy. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, stacking arrow and now a weird AG thing. I apparently have a habit of looking at minions and going, huh. And then all of a sudden I end up with something pretty good. Nope, whoops, forgot the cube there. That's just what we do around these parts. But I mean, a lot of that is like, yeah, you know, someone comes in, says, hey, this is an interesting interaction, you should look at it. And we look at it because it's not being looked at, because it is jank, because it is odd. And then upon looking at it, it's like, yeah, there might be something there. And all of a sudden you got a full fucking setup then, so that's what it takes. A lot of times literally just exploring an idea can be the thing that someone else hasn't done. This will be shit, no one will use it. I've done it the same other way as well, yeah, true. Which was also a minion build. I'm seeing a pattern here. Because that was SRS. I'm going before yeah, like everyone was doing like the self-using of Grey Wind at that moment, and then we were, you know, we're over here in the corner being like, what if we gave Bob the axe? It's like, what? What if I didn't touch the axe? A minion player? I got nothing wrong with minions. It's just like, I don't want to play like normal minions, you know what I'm saying? Like the minion ball? I got no problem with like playing minions. I can find plenty of fun in playing a minion build. It just needs to have some kind of spice to it. There needs to be the spice. It must flow. And that's like pretty much all my Poe builds is like, I'm not trying to make the best of the best. I'm just trying to make something spicy. That's the whole reason I play Poe. Other people can take my builds and make them the best of the best. I just want to explore the interesting concepts. Because I don't need the best of the best. Not for content I'm running. Not that some of my builds couldn't have run the content that is the best of the best. I mean, the original Sublime Visions could have run fucking everything that exists. But, you know, that's a whole different ball game. I don't stumble on those builds that often. I'll take kindly to F2P minions. Yeah. Really what we need is, yeah, just more... Like if the patch drops for the new season or league, and there's a new defensive system, like, I'm pretty much gonna guarantee league start that, because every single time there's been a new way to do defenses, it's always turned out to be, like, insanely good, so... I'm fully aware of that it's... Ward. I mean, Ward Loop became a thing from the Ward setup originally. That was a thing. Is he bound by destinies? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. So, like... Sometimes it... For that reason, sometimes it has to be the second character that it gets to explore that, because it's not known until people find it and dig it up out of the way, but that's fine. Second characters can also do that. It's doesn't have to be the first character. All that really matters is just getting to explore them and making them better. It is, yeah. I mean, I kind of did some of that last league where I was like, okay, I need this for something. And I bought it. I mean, yeah, the stat balance was fucking crazy. I was like, huh, this isn't expensive. I should buy this. 1 week later, I can sell this for 200 divines. That was such a fucking stupid thing. That was definitely a, that was definitely an interesting one. Because, like, when I saw the price originally, I was like, there's no way this is real. And then I bought it. I was like, oh, it is a real price. And then it fucking took off. Oh, speaking of fucking memories. This was the song that I was trying to figure out last night. That I fucking figured out after the stream because I bashed my head against it. This is the song that was in my head. You know, and the reason I couldn't find it is it's not holding, it's hold in. So when I abbreviate it to hold in, like without the G, I got the song name. It's the Fred Flaky remix of Nero's Reaching Out. That was playing in my head for like the last 3 hours of stream last night. Computer works again. He's got the power. You'll hear it in a second when it kicks on. That. Because I had that echoing in my head for like 3 hours. See? An echoed fading hold in with a male vocal. No, this is not the snowboarding song. I've yet to find that one.
Exclamation mark.
He's exclamation marking all over the place. Thank you so much for the 56 months, Dan. 9991199. Snowboard video is gone forever. It probably doesn't exist on YouTube anymore. Appreciate the 56. It probably doesn't even exist anymore. Gone forever. Should have downloaded it back in the day. Well, it never existed. It did exist. I can visually remember the entire fucking video, so I know that it exists. Unless I have vividly generated for myself an entire video and memory in my head, but I'm never gonna find it again. It was AI generated, sent back in time, given to me, to my eyeballs. From the fucking future. This song is AI generated. It's too old. The song is from 14 years ago. A fucking good song, though. Did a Nier remix? No, I didn't. It was a Nier remix. That's from right now for you. It is. You just learned about it now. I have been too busy to do much else besides walk around my house making sure that, like, my food situation and things are ready for the weekend. Oh, Four got stuck. Oh, man. That's a string of bad luck. No kind for them. From 2019, so kind of old. I mean, Nier itself is pretty old. Link in Discord. Let me give it a spin. 2019 kind of old. Welcome to the fucking world we live in, man. 2019, old. You were ancient, yes. Nier, Glory to Mankind, Rausen and Revan. Oh shit, interesting. It's like a remixed album of different... Huh. Nearly a decade. Sure, let's give this a listen. Fuck it. Come on, big loot. Nah. All I need is one fucking hit. $16 million. I'm like out of resources of everything. D. We got a perfect team for some reasons. Ah. I see. Fair enough. I am just fucking sending. I am just fucking sending. I do not have the desire to wait. Back-to-back Rainbow God of Wars. Holy shit. I check 2,000. I'm 70 short. Almost. Interesting rendition of City of Ruins. A slightly different pronunciation of the words. Or harder base than the original. Yeah. They've got a lot more like bassier instruments for the impacts. There's a lot more contrast in this. Like, the original score is a lot more... Yeah, it's a lot more like... smooth. This is a bit more... punchy. Bunch of gotcha music game. Their pronunciation of the words is throwing me off. I know it's like a chaos language that isn't real, but I'm used to hearing them a certain way, and then hearing them pronounced differently is throwing me off. So Vendetta has a line on it when you get to the second Hero Tier memory. When you have Hasten, Vendetta has no cooldown. So what you need is Hasten it from somewhere, and a lot of the beginning ways of getting Hasten is if you're a Goddess of Hunting, your first one here has Hasten. You can select this one and use it. And then as you progress through the game, you can get things like, you can get boots with Hasten on it, so you can change that off. But the thing is, you need to be in a state of Hasten in somehow. Heal you. Glad to help. That's all you need. That's all you need. Also glove implicits. Yeah, there's a couple ways to get Hasten, so. The trait that gives Hasten is enough, yes. If you're Goddess of Hunting, you can use that for getting started. You're good in the beginning. G-bits as well. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to get Hasten. That's just, at that stage, it's the Got us a hunting. Yeah, American as fuck. This is cheeks. Yeah, it's definitely been back and forth so far, Master. Some, like, judging from my own chat of people talking about it, you're making bank. It's insane. Same. Okay. So we're... You just gotta go till you pull hard. Giggity. Yeah, 1k encompasses your liquidator from work. Gotcha. I like the overall feel of this mix, but okay, there we go. That should be enough. Please tell me I have 2k and I can buy that thing so I don't have to chase this Kismet anymore. Yes, I got 2k. Search. Kismet. The 2k one sold. Okay, more. Come on. Get more money. A little bit more money. Come on. Come on. So close to getting this Kismet done, so I don't have to keep chasing it. I can start working on crafting my rings. Is there different types of orchestras, like wordings for this? Because like I feel like this is like, since this has got a different orchestra feel than the Nier orchestra does. I don't know why. Like the orchestra that I saw live was like winds and things like that more, but this is more of like drums and like percussion things. Doom 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 doom. Heavy drums and horns. Yeah, this is more like the brass and drum version of it. Like, is there like a wind orchestra and a brass orchestra? Are those like two different classifications? There's different types of orchestras? Okay. I should know this. I was in band for 4 years and dated someone who's a fucking music fucking aficionado, but I fucking don't know any of this shit. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of horn going on. It's not bad. But it does give it more of like a oomph feel than a whoo feel. I feel like I'm like an SK. Woo wee. Very different vibe overall to the tracks, but they're not bad. They're not bad. Oh, but the trunk is nice, which is, oh hell yeah. build looks dope. I've been enjoying it. I have no idea, like, in terms of... I'm assuming in terms of investment, this is far worse than the actual, like, meta setup for, like, cicadas and stuff like that. But I've been having fun, so fuck if I care. I'm sure it's, just so much bang for buck. Hard to beat. Yeah. Fun is best in slot, 100%. That's all I give a shit about. Cause yeah, Cicada gives you like what? Fucking 50k ES, and then you also get insane damage from it. I'm gonna have wall on everything that's like a loan to buy for it. 133k. 15 chilled barely a gear. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now, where I hit a point where like, okay, I need to like really farm up some stuff, but it's still moving, so I'm still happy with the current state of progress. But yeah, it's just the way this game works, you know. You get your T1s, you get your slates, you get your memories, and then the next upgrade's gonna cost a couple thousand. And this is T8s right now. I can go to profound, but I'm not comfortable in profounds. So I'm just in T8s doing beacon farming so I can finish off the next upgrade, which should really boost me up a lot, but it's just an expensive upgrade overall. I've got about 70 billion DPS at the moment, but I actually have no idea what my DPS will be after I get the next upgrade on. Except I'm still the ring. Oh no, I got most of that done. Well, I don't have them crafted, but I have like a fuck ton of stuff. I'm ready to go. I'm pretty fucking close right now, Kaiser. 53 minutes and almost 600 on the dot. Yeah, it looks correct. I landed a roll that kind of made me change how I was going about the on these things. So I was getting 100 bill to 750 bill. I'm not gonna jump up that much, I don't think. We'll find out. Yeah, I landed I landed the curse on the ring. I landed timid, but I also landed minus tenacity, which made me then go, okay, that sucks. But then it was pointed out that minus tenacity can be reversed using this Kismet, so now I have a double positive ring. But then I needed to save up for the Kismet, which the Kismet costs like 4,000 combined. I mean, game mechanics, I just don't know. A lot more important than crafting. Yeah, no, I get that. The game definitely has a fuck ton of stuff. But I mean, honestly, for a lot of it, especially farming methods, I just kind of fucking stick with whatever is the most consistent and free-to-play friendly, because, well, that's kind of what I have options to, so... Right now, I'm making 600 FE an hour just farming beacons and 8 zeros. It's fine by me. I'd want to make a little bit more, but it'll get me where I need to do. So, boss rush. It's about probably the same this league as what I'm doing now. And staying out. Yep, just don't be in the hideout. Hideout is bad. Get the fuck out of the hideout. Oh, this is very free to play apparently. I mean, yeah. I'll probably test some other strats out once I get this done. If you have the compass pet, right. I'm sure it's very different in terms of what it makes. I wonder what this makes in profounds. If I just do the same thing but switch to profounds. I really wish I knew if farming div cards was or fluorescent memories was a possibility. 5 to 10 compasses, then another 34 chance drop more. Right, yeah. It's not. 17 FEM, mate. Drones is Giga Dad. That sucks. Even after the rebalancing. I had so much fun doing memory stuff. It was such a fun farm. You actually saw like tanks, which felt good. So the way I'm spec'd into it is very important for that. So in my case, I'm spec'd into these bottom ones here, along with the side ones here. Which means that I can get cards that, I did not get lucky enough to show you a card right then. How about now? Well, I want that one. But, so what I can get, wait, I can show you in Profound, because I can show you the card. Where is it? Bottom right shows the card. I could do that as well. Don't I have one here? No? Wait, I had a card somewhere. There. This is the card I'm looking for. God of War followers have a 2% chance to drop 1 additional deep space beacons. I'm blind, yes. I thought it was the other one. I didn't see it was gold. So when this pops up from God of War, and I chuck in some compasses, I get a lot of deep space beacons, even in 8 zeros. And those sell for like 10 FE a pop. So basically what I'm doing is like I'm fishing for the card. And so that's the important thing there. Yeah, I mean, getting more monsters from the waves, because like when you kill stuff, the God of War followers spawn and they kill stuff. You know, they pop up and they're considered a magic mop and so on and so forth. Like it's still good. It's not like you don't just need the card to pop up. But yeah, you can certainly get stuff going. There we go. Okay. Hopefully after these 4 maps... Oh, whoops. I should go do the league mechanic. Okay. Hopefully after this I can... get... get what I need. I just want to get this Kismet out of the way so I don't have to keep chasing it. Because the price fluctuates so much. Even if it fluxes down, I just want it out of the way. Because at least the next step is just me crafting on my gear. And that doesn't have the weird fluctuations of price that the Kismet seems to. At least I bought one last night, so I saved myself a fuck ton of money that way, but... then I'll have to figure out what nodes to overwrite after I make the gear and blah 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 blah. Okay. Airships are back. Let's go take care of those. Because that can give me the rest of the money I need for the Kismet. Come on. One of you land something good. Nope. Damn it. Okay, so nothing there. Let's send you off. Not enough meat. That's maxed out. So meat and bricks are both not doable. That's still doable. Done, done, done. Cool. That didn't actually get me much. That was a bad round of cats. 32 ain't much. Found it on? Absolutely goated series. I need to catch up with the newest chapters. Okay, there's one I can buy. 2802. Done. Kismets acquired. We are done with that farm. We have 2 of those. Now we just gotta craft the rings. Cool. The rings aren't done, so not yet. Can't equip them. No rings yet. I just have the ability to equip them when I do get them done. +3 tenacity per ring. +2. Yeah, +2. Not 3, right? Yeah, 2. Yeah. I don't want to zero out my stuff completely. My FE, because if I do, I won't be able to buy compasses when I land the card. And that would be bad. Okay. What's Blushk? Mm-hmm. Keep stacking, keep stacking. Different rarities, quantity. Nothing. Mutate that into a pest. If I have 1 of each, I need a rare now. Can I get an awaken? Should have fused? Maybe, yeah. Ooh, there we go. Pop the awaken, or the Giga card. I can fuse this now. I can actually fuse 2. Because I get an additional one right away. Okay, awaken you. Now the belt is active. And nothing I can do there. We're ramping. Will it ramp fast enough? It might. I think it will ramp 3 or to 6 reds, but it won't ramp up to, yeah, it won't ramp up all the way. Yeah. Good enough. That's really all I need to see. Yeah, so exactly at the hour mark, I was at 684 FA, so just shy of 700 FE an hour, which is kind of what we guessed yesterday is what I was actually making. I said 600, but this is probably counting a little bit more stuff than I was willing to sell. So, yeah, it seems pretty accurate then, in terms of a tracker. I'll leave you out the pet. No, there's no pet for me. There's no beacon pet. If there was, that would be goated. Six reds. That's what we want to see. Gonna be just shy of the 15. Oh no, I got it. Okay. So I got the 15, just don't get the rainbow. Not bad then. Cool. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, I have a lot of embers. I just don't have the FA to use them. Use you into a pest, so I get 2. Activity to that. Okay, I really need to add more pest. Well, that's annoying. There's a pest. Random fucking bone sentry. At least we got all those. Activity to those. Other pest. Third pest. Or last pest. It just won't ramp enough. Took too long to get the pests. Probably 3. Maybe even 4. I mean, did ramp pretty well there then. Yeah, 4. Which means I'll probably get 5 or 6 actually. We're good then. Not bad. Whee. There's 4. Nice, 5. I get 6? Is there enough pests left to get 6? Be surprised. It'll be close. Nah. Thought so. Not close enough. And again, go. Some you add a monster. Right there. Okay. Dagger's fine. Boost that up. Awaken. Use pest. I don't really want to lose pest. I'll fuse. Nah, that's a waste of a turn. Let's just make a boss pest. And I just need a little bit more quantity. 61 to activity, remove the monster on the left. Add another pest. Activity to all pest. Add a pest. Move the mob on the left. Huh. They tried. You. Come on. There we go. I didn't wait to get my tenacity stacks. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get and switch over to tenacity on barrier. Max HP is not gonna work in the long run. Too easy for me to stay slightly below max HP for too long to get my charges back. That was the worst round so far. 2 reds. Still made money, but 2 reds. Okay. Let's awaken one of you. And Beacon from voice room. Are you going for someone? I guess mine like works as a void chart for beacon farming. Yeah, probably. Oh, Limit's got it. There we go. That solves that. This one, okay. I figured as much. The trim a bunch. Oh, because he won't have all the nodes. Right. I mean, probably Cats comes out. That's 15 points saved. Remove one. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's pro builds. Quick loot, enter build code, put it here. And then you can see it when you open your void chart. Yeah, start, save, apply all. Ow! No, fucking tenacity. Ow! Alright, I'll wait, I'll wait. I'm still listening, yes. Damn you, YouTube. Don't pause on me. Ow, those spikes spawn in like the worst possible spot. Ow! Do do do. Fuck. Heal. What are the spawn point of the spikes is set? It's just like spawns where the enemy spawns. Cause fuck me, some of these spike spawns are shit. Some of them are absolute ass. In trade, okay. Yeah, I'm trying a different one, apparently. This one is more accurate than yesterday's. Because yesterday's, after we did the math, was like wildly inaccurate. This one's closer to the actual like 650 I should be making. Apparently it's the big one that's being used in China with fucking leaderboards and stuff, so should be fairly a bit more accurate. Even if I can't read what it says. All I need to know is what that number says, and that's fine by me. Is broken T80. Just need to do T7 boss rush to build. Yeah, it depends on your DPS. Cause you can go into like a beacon setup into 5-ish bill. You should be fine doing like 8 zeros and just doing like a beacon setup in 8 zeros. Similar to what I'm doing. You'll sustain that way. At least I think she should. more beacons. I could sell my glacials, my excess glacials. More money. Probably should. As long as I keep like a buffer of 30, I should be fine. So we're looking at? Yeah, a limit. Gotcha. So this one here, 11.8, that's per minute. And then that's how much I've made in that time. So I'm making 11.8 a minute. And I have made 835 in 1 hour and 10 minutes. That's how it's so far working. Yeah, I could start selling my excess. I could start selling my excess. Are you going for it? I have it. I think I have it. Maybe. No. I can give it to you, yeah. Only problem is, it's on Discord? Yeah, I'll just open Discord in a sec. But yeah, like, realistically, it is like a random EXE, so I can't vouch for its safeness, to be honest. I just kind of YOLO'd it, but if it's being used by a lot of people, hopefully it's safe. Hopefully it's safe. I don't know where, like, the official... We're in, boys. I mean, yeah. It's also not translated, yes. So... And not another one, right, yeah. Yeah. So, the drive link and then the install, or the how to set it up is like an image here. You just go down and do these things. And then when you like first open it, it's gonna be in like this state, and then you can click on like the smaller ones here to change it, and then click on the cog to make this like bigger so you can make it actually bigger. And then if you don't want to have like the weird assistant thing pop up, I forgot where the hell that was. That's like, click this off here. Milky's mod is mostly translated and made it available. Oh, okay. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, if there's a translator version that's gonna be available, just wait for that then. Cause this is like, yeah, it's a bit weird to look at and be like, yep, I don't know what I'm saying, or seeing, or clicking, but yeah, sure. Cause yeah, this is... I just want to see how accurate this one's. It's just as bad. I mean, honestly, I don't really need it to be like perfect, no, but I do need it to be like, I can at least read, somewhat guess what it's saying. I don't know how to read Chinese. I mean, yeah, it's just like settings and things. I have no idea what I'm clicking in the settings. Just fucking clicking. Ads. The command. Yeah, it's Direcord. And then the URL is split up in two. Because we had a bot infestation. Just a few. Just a few. But it does seem like they've, for the most part, just a fucking few. But yeah, I mean the command did seem to fix it. Splitting the command into two and then splitting the URL. I mean it's a fucking annoying workaround, but at least I don't have to always worry about when someone fucking puts the command in chat. So what I need now is I just need to be able to craft a bunch of I need to be able to craft a bunch of stuff on my rings. Right? Yeah. Use the ultimate embers I have, get the FE. Keep myself like above 100 FE at all times so I can buy stuff. It feels it's one too many. I mean, yeah, we could probably break the link, like do it. I don't know. I don't know how smart the bot is. So we'll just keep it at 2 because it stopped the issue. But I mean, yeah, we could put it into 1. I don't know, I feel like just in case it's like maybe it stops it. Scare people off with layers. I mean, yeah, it does put it a little bit, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We could put him into 1 command. At 12 plus. They fucking move so randomly. I woke up this morning and they were back down to 7. I went to go to take a shower and they were at 8.5. Like, I really don't understand deep space. Bacon 20% stocks? Hell yeah. I really don't get why deep space beacons fluctuate so much. 20-50%. Yeah, like the time of the day seems to like absolutely move them into different realms of cost, which is pretty wild. Farmers restocking? Yeah, maybe like at certain times the farmers just all stock up. It's less swingy. Yeah, I guess so, true. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take the swinginess. Yeah, they'll get eaten faster, true. So if they're not being printed fast enough, they'll get eaten fast. That's a pretty good rendition of Nira's music. I didn't hate that. I did not hate that. Just a different style, a much more drums and metals, brasses, forward style than the normal winds style. Very Spanishy. Well, that one, yeah, that was a Spanish version of Weight of the World. This is going up and not down. I guess same thing, just more usage. More people up there using them, burning them, right? I'd have to assume. The god chest is fucking unusual beacon farmers go to. Ah, could be. Could be a little bit of a change in that as well. Okay, 4 more. Got some free CI idea. Depending on the balance. Gonna fucking send it. Absolutely giga boosted. What's the play? What's the go-to? Bum 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 bum. Okay. AC slams. Foulborn severed in sleep gives minions 50. Severed. Currently also gives min base from their weapon. Be 10% base crit summons minions. Okay. Giga boosting. Like a Herald Exploder. Perfect agony minions. Perfect agony minions. So now what I give minions. Okay. Oh. Well, that. Whoa. She died to something. What the fuck? Caught me off guard. First time I've died in like who knows how long. Did not expect that. That's unfortunate. That does put a slight damper on your plan. Just a slight. Max erosion projectile speed. Trades are back up. I will probably, yeah, I'll just get the, wait. Yeah, the raid's done as well. Okay. I'll get the last of these maps for the bosses done, and then I can go take care of their trades, kill the bosses. Get the gains. With a lot. Good name. Dude just named himself a whole lot. Is that the thing you're doing? I don't think you necessarily need it. No, I think it's you can set up the city for any character realistically. It's just passive, essentially, income in the background. It helps a little bit, but I just have the free to play ones I've gotten from the league when I was playing it, and then the boxes. But no, you don't. It's not like necessary now. It'll give you a bit more, but it's not the end of the world if you don't have it. Yeah, it's just passive income for the most part. Just in the background, ticking away. That's why I like it. You just gotta keep your gold upkeep and have it every now and then in your maps, and you're good to go. Or in my case, I just keep it in every map and feed it gold nonstop. Okay, there we go. That is all of the boss runs I can do. Let's pop this in here. I'm gonna convert my minions into chaos and just go hit best. Yeah, you could. 2 belts. I wonder if those are gonna be any good. Cause I could always land a giga belt as well. To sell, but chances are pretty low on those. Damn it. Lost another set of minions. They're on cooldown. That's fine. That's why we keep spares. To alternate them out. Okay, send you. Okay, crystal waters we can still send. I got another T7. Okay, don't have enough of that. Do I have enough bread? I do have enough bread. Okay. bricks. Do I have enough meat? Not enough meat. What about wheat? Okay, I'll have enough wheat in a second, but not yet. Not enough bread. Honey, not enough honey. Okay, I gotta wait on. Wait, no, that's enough. That's just enough. Okay, cool. I have enough to send everybody out. More annoying. Oh, triads. Yeah. Additional sentry damage used. Okay, don't need that. Alright. I got 205. That means I can click on this thing a couple times. So 3 clicks is the max. Don't need deterioration damage. Agility. Rune sound thing. This one does. This one will track if you're doing stuff in like towns and stuff. From my understanding, this one's been going constantly, except right now when I'm like in crafting. I guess it doesn't. But once you're in cats and stuff, it will. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Don't click more than that. Overclicked. Did I make anything I can sell? Not really. Let's do this. Well, it's per minute, and I've been running it for an hour and a half now, so it should, like, converge into a very stable number at some point. So realistically, it shouldn't be bouncing too much anymore. As long as I'm running the same strat. Oh, wait, nope, 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 nope. I need those. Okay, let's run the boss. Come on. Surging Inspiration. I need ring crafting. Yeah, like if I, you know, drop something big, it would change a lot. But so far I've not had anything massive happen, so I gotta need to drop like a Surging Inspiration here, so. I could do something to it. I get good cards, yeah. I can imagine. Cold Breath. What are you? You're not worth anything. 95, 14, 31. Whatever. Sell you for 4, I guess. Not the inspiration thing I was looking for. Yeah, town's not gonna change if it's not running. But the time you spend in town is quite small. It's probably a certain percent of it. Yeah. You don't really want to be in town very long. Mm-hmm. Give me an inspiration. Auto load FE? No. That's still an auto load FE. Ouch. 5 seconds to drop. Providential Grace. Which one's this? +1 max tenacity. Additional damage taken if max tenacity if not lower than the stacks of other puzzles. Oh, weird. Huh. 9, 8. Okay, well that's not worth anything. Either. Getting all sorts of weird stuff to drop. Nothing really, useful. Mobile chugging a bit. '22 FE. Okay. Jump scares you slightly. Such levels of lag. You're like, what the fuck? Lewd vibrations. Yeah. I can see it. Yeah. Big card pull right now would help a lot in terms of per hour rate. Pull a big card out. If it wants, it might go as fast. But the compasses would be the problem. Because when I put the compass in, magic mobs get 470% increased life. So realistically, I just do the made zeros because it's easier. And true, yeah, most of it's just percent chance to drop beacons. Which quant doesn't affect it anyway. Peace out, enemy. Get some good sheep. It's all about whatever is the fastest that doesn't slow you down at all. And this is right now the fastest that doesn't slow me down at all. Quant is tied to gold. Quant is tied to gold. As in like the gold you get from the league mechanic? More gold for Oasis? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Does that affect resources as well that you get from the league mechanic? Like the meat and stuff like that? Oh, I do watch resonate too, yeah. It should. Huh. Oh, the cold breath sold. Interesting. Do we some mount saved up? Yeah, I probably do as well. My people just can't process it fast enough. Need level 7 dudes maxed out to have a chance of keeping up with the demand of the islands. Probably just you can buy with the mats. Oh, really? Huh. Full level 8 workers yesterday. Oh shit. Corpse rushing deep space. I see. Yeah, that'll do it, I guess. I'm not too fussed about doing that. At least not yet. I may get there at some point, but... Level 8 workers. Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm getting my level 7s right now. Island spam is just giving me a fuck ton of dudes from that. That is one place where the pet comes in pretty handy. I need so much more FE. I want to wear these rings. That's gonna be despair. Yeah, there's no guarantees, that's for sure. No guarantees. New. Arcane shield. That's not gonna be worth anything either. No, the Watcher doesn't reset your cards. I just wanted to do that last one real quick. That's why I switched to it when I got a 12. I just wanted to see if I got anything good from it. Yep. It's all to 13 FA. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to get some card pulls, man. There's money. There's money in that molehill. I'm just not getting the card pulls I need. Come on. Come on, give me a card. Give me something to... boost up my gains. What's up, Tito? Hope we're doing well. Or deep space compass probes. 120 FA. That's nuts. That is pretty crazy. Need more gold. Send more shipments. Send the boats. More boats. We gotta keep searching to get the real price. Oh, alright. Oh, that seems pretty accurate this league for the real price. Blueprint lone walkers? What the fuck? $41.6. Yeah, that's a bit of a boost. That's a bit of a boost. That's what I need right now. Something like that to happen. Gotta work on these rings faster. I want to get to profounds. Get to fucking profounds at some point. What a name. Okay, get to bust out the league mechanic again. Get some money from that. Airships are back as well, so I got to send those out. Wedges. Bounce back over here. Nothing. 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 A battle. Yeah, taxes. Taxes. The tax man gets his due. Next man always gets his due. Give their due. Some of the loot FA and stuff. Yeah, it's just a loot key, whatever it is. I have it set to A, so I just spam the fuck out of it nonstop. Baseline tilde, is it? Okay, yeah, I have it set to A, so I just spam the fuck out of it nonstop. You learned. There you go. Knew the numlock trick on it. I guess that's one way to do it, yeah. Just press all the time while mapping. Also works. I just clicked them. Efficiency. Yeah, no, just press key. Press key. I'm out of resources that I can send. Yeah, okay, I'm out of everything. I'm sending too many shipments too quickly. Yeah, only... Red bars? No. You? No, okay. Double flashy. Fair enough. I'm gonna open all the undersink cabinets. Yeah, that's usually when it's getting chilly. You gotta start thinking about what's gonna freeze. That is definitely the state of... Shit's gonna get cold. Yes. Alright, one tenacity done. One of 4 ultimate rolls done. Now I'm out of ultimate embers though, so. Deep space compass probe. Hell yeah. 100 FE for that. We take that. Stay warm up in Nikkei. Well, you definitely keep you warm. Okay, sell everything that's not glacier beacons. Worry about the rest later. Okay, so 1 ultimate modifier in a ring complete. Now, to do the rest. Damn it, I always press start when I need to press abandon there. Fuck. Fuck, I say. Fuck, he says. I do indeed. I do indeed. With a controller. I mean, some builds would definitely do well, like with the automation setups, you could definitely do a You could definitely do a pretty good automation thing, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, scaled up in the end, just fine. The Arcanite's Enfield and PayPal. Yeah, well, Twitch mentioned it yesterday that apparently fucking people are being charged for other people's PayPal purchases and stuff. That's, I don't know what the hell they did to make that a reality. Some shit definitely got crosswired there. For a single monthly pass. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Way more for that one, dude. Guy who bought the battle pass got charged 13. Yeah. USD. Oh, what the hell did they break? Someone like pushed live update to payment servers and was like, fucking send it, lads. I mean, true, yeah, PayPal being PayPal is not that surprising, but they're all refunded. Yeah, I'm sure they're fucking mega damage control. Like, we got this. We got this. Don't worry about it, guys. We got this fixed. But it's still one of those like fucking crazy situations. $800% value. I love 800% value. Right, yeah. Well, I mean, realistically, I can't imagine what would have happened if they had tried to been like, no, those were legitimate purchases. We've got nothing to worry about. I think the community would have fucking very quickly been like, oh, hell no. Yeah, they probably would have, yeah. I don't see a world where it wouldn't have been essentially a death knell for both games. I'd absolutely slam for Lion to KR and entire communities about pay to win. Oh, really? I did not see that, but I'm also not surprised by that. Knowing NCSoft. Had to do temp maintenance and remove the pay-to-win items from the shop. Oh, man. I mean, I'm glad that we're getting more games that, like, or more people and more communities being like, no, fuck this shit. It's like, yeah, Fuck this shit. Stock also tanked 15%. Damn. I mean, fucking Ubisoft went down 33% when they're like, yeah, by the way, we're just gonna go ahead and cancel like 6 things we're working on. Everyone's like, what? I mean, they should vouch, yeah. Yeah, on those big overseas. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh no, poor video game companies. They can no longer keep slapping on more pay-to-win things, and they're gonna have to optimize their game because of the price of memory. Oh, what a horrible world. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. They're gonna keep unoptimizing their games and keep slapping on more pay-to-win. Even did emergency broadcast to apologize himself. Really? Yeah. Pay to win, man. Pay to win. Cloud game. True, yeah. I mean, why aren't we cloud gaming? Right about, yeah. Yeah. What's that? When removing. Okay. Okay. It was his Amazon. Was it Blur? Not really, Badge. And then what we go? Hyperinflating PC cost. Returns to AI instead of gaming. I mean, true. Yeah, 100%. I'm sure they'd rather, Everyone gets fiber. Yeah, it's worked out really well for me. Really fucking well for me. As the speeds. They're still, for some fucking reason, at my old speed. So they're great. I'm not gonna bother calling them anymore. I'm just waiting for my next bill to see what happens. Because at like this point, the fuck's the point of calling them? I call them and be like, hey, by the way, your speeds are still wrong. They're like, okay, let me modify that really quickly. Like, oh, fuck it. It's not gonna matter at all, so. Yeah, my best bet is just to wait until my next bill, see what my bill says, and then be like, hey, you fuckers, you're charging me the wrong rate. Because, like, if they're dumb enough to give me my old speed at my new price, I'm not gonna fucking correct them. I don't give a shit. I'm not their fucking... I'm not part of their managerial team. I don't have to fucking correct their mistakes. That's on them for being bad at their job, but... I'm not getting the increased upload, no. But, I mean, I keep my same upload I have now, which is 30. So as long as I, like, I don't know. I keep the higher download speed, but don't get the increased upload speed, which kind of sucks, because I do want the increased upload speed for testing the multi-bandwidth thing, but... I don't know. I don't know the headache of fucking fixing this shit. Yeah, it would just be let me open a ticket over and over again. Cause like I've called them 3 times, they've reset my internet 3 times, and I'm still on the old speed. And it's like at that point, I don't know what the fuck somebody wants me to do when I cannot get them to just. Like I don't even know what they're doing when they're resetting my internet that I'm going back to my old speed over and over again. Like what flag are they not ticking in my account to put me at the correct speed? Resetting the neighbors? I mean, yeah, maybe. For all I know, maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're fucking resetting the neighbors' speeds and not mine. But yeah, let's get there and fix it. If only it was that easy. Just fix it. Fake tickets only? I mean, yeah, probably. So, I mean... I honestly, I would not be surprised if that was actually what was happening. Like, no joke. Knowing just how, like, inadequately it seems like they're able to service me. For all I know, yeah, they are, like, legitimately messing with somebody else's speed rather than mine. It would be completely possible. I mean, simply the fact that, like, they ran the fiber lines on the telephone poles in this area rather than putting them in the ground is so baffling to me. They really have. They really have. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's happened, but it seems to have essentially gotten worse every single time. It's like, this storm that's about to come is going to break all the fiber lines that they just installed on this street. We don't have anything underground. The coax line is underground. It goes down, you know, the road. And like, they told me they were going to install it underground. And that's what was taking so long. Like, that line was supposed to be installed underground, but it's not. So I'm like, okay. Coming from in town, coming to the stream? I mean, it's possible, yeah. They get purchased by a larger ISP? No, they're still, as far as I know, they were not. They purchased their bandwidth through a bigger ISP, but they do local service everything as far as I'm aware, and they are still locally owned. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of it. I haven't looked into it that hard, but like, as far as I know, yeah, it's not. But who knows? Like I said, I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna sit there and like... until I see my bill, I'm not gonna raise hell about it. Unless there's some shell company bullshit going on that's like, just in name, but... all I care about is what my bill says. If I get charged what I'm supposed to be being charged, then... you know what? I'll just leave it at that. How much it is? Well, at least on my street it is. I know, like, the main road that I live on, I know the coax is underground. Because when the telephone poles got taken out, I still had internet because I had, the battery backup. So the entire line here has to go underground. Because otherwise it would have been cut in half by the tree. So I'm at least sure that everything on my street used to be underground. Now it's not underground anymore. We'll see. The connection remains underground before getting strung up somewhere between lines. That I don't know. I mean, there is a I don't know if they're allowed to run like coax and stuff on those lines, but there is like the big fuck you power lines like not that far from me, so it might be that they all just terminate there and then go along the bottom rail of those lines to wherever they need to go to. I don't know what, like, how, like, orientation-wise that works, but it's possible that that's part of it. I'm not, but I have no idea of the rules of, like, what's allowed on, like, high voltage lines. Water, but I'd be like, yeah. There is, I do have, like, radiation tablets because I am actually next to a nuclear power plant, so. There is big fuck you lines around me. The nuclear bear. Yeah, it was funny. At one point, those tablets were illegal. I still find that funny. River has a high priority fixing. You would think so, but it actually doesn't. Which is the funny part. Like, I think we're... Like, if there's 5 sectors in this zone, I think we're in sector 3 or 4, I think, of priority. We are not high priority zone. Because last time we were way down the list. Basically, try now, yeah. You just go to the map. Just kill stuff and clear the map and go. Oh, right, vouch. Yeah. Yeah, like the hospitals and stuff, they're like way higher zone than we are. I think it's just because the street I'm on, or the section of streets I'm on is probably just, there's nothing here. Like, I know, like, my mom mentioned, like, if you have registered oxygen machines within a house, then that whole street gets higher priority because of stuff and things, so. Outside the grid, probably, yeah, it's possible that I'm, like, not connected to anything of high priority. Because, yeah, last time our power went out, we were, like, way down the list. We were really low down that list of when shit was gonna get fixed. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, right? Like, looking at the weather report right now, it looks like Saturday night's still gonna be fine, and then Sunday is gonna be, like, when shit's probably gonna hit the fan. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Oh yeah, if we get like actually 2 inches of freezing rain that just keeps coming and coming and coming over like the course of things are gonna be so fucking heavy. And like I said, like, you know this, we haven't really had a storm in the last year that would have brought down a lot of these bad trees. So like, so many trees are just waiting to fall, and like, this is going to bring them down. Like, last year we had a bunch of storms that like constantly kept down some trees. The last year now, we haven't had anything like that. Hence the chainsaw, yep. Yeah, these are these are the cards we're talking about. Like, these are considered cards. These things here. This is what you're looking for. You're fishing for like good cards from this system. So it's gonna work everything? Yeah, it will. It will be bad. Wearing their chainsaw pants. No, I made this trees take them off. I want my wood naked. Preemptively taking down trees. I mean, true vouch, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's what a lot of it should be doing, yeah. In some of the areas, I don't see why some of these trees are still standing. Beacons and God of War. So beacons, any of the gold cards and the rainbow cards can be good, but God of War gold and rainbow, and then beacon gold are really good cards. And if you get the God of War gold, you can use compasses on that one to make it better. Yeah, the ones that spawn mobs, not levels. Is my hat chainsaw proof? It might be. Let's find out. It's just human raining during these. It just keeps building up and yeah. Around me, it's the weight of things. Like, the moment stuff starts weighing down, shit around here is so fucking dilapidated that it just falls over. Some of the infrastructure on this, like, the roads around here are just so piss poor that, like, yeah, they'll just fucking fall over. You have way too much on them? Yeah. I mean, it's a conspiracy. As is putting shit in the fucking ground. I love it. Every single, like, year, all the lines on my street are put back up on power poles. Every year, because every year they get ripped down. And I'm just like, can you just put it in the ground one of these years? So we don't do this dance every fucking year. No. Cheaper not to? Yeah, I guess so. It's fucking crazy to me, man. Like, just one time, put it in the fucking ground. That's what everyone else keeps strung up. Yeah. It's just to spite me. I agree. Makes some things way more expensive. Does it? Huh. I mean, that could be true. That could be true. Yeah, I don't know the cost difference between the two. I just find it so funny that on a yearly basis we just get new power lines and new power poles. My biggest hope is it doesn't happen what happened like a couple of years ago, where it just takes out the entire street, because that was a long fix. That was days. Your pole's always wrecked. Hell yeah. Is being hung up. Yeah. Now for a week or more. Yep. What type of weather? Right. Yeah, the one storm that came through and like fell every pole on my street, and they had to like do the entire street again. That was so long that they had to take. It was long enough you keep. I mean, this would already be one of those times. Like, I got a suitcase on my front porch that I'm gonna fill with my refrigerator because outside is gonna be colder than inside, so I might as well just use the outdoors as a fridge. Fucking Monday, it's saying like -10 in this area Celsius. I'm like, yay, that's cold. Suitcase sausages. Hell yeah. Well, I'm putting them in a suitcase so like the raccoons don't get in them. Right, vouch. Yeah, I kept saying that we should get a generator for this place sometime this year, but that never happened, so. The biggest issue would be getting enough gas. Because, like, if shit's frozen, getting gas is a thing. Beans is gas? Well, true. Oh, how to get a server for the 20. Oh, okay, yeah. -17 outside, opening the fridge was a warm draft. Youch. That is cold. That is cold. Refresh. Ready for the storm. Oh yeah. It's often worth it. It sounds like you really need lots of redundancy because it's taking possible weeks to restore. Oh. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I could see that. But at least a tree wouldn't take it out costly. But yeah, I get it. Hmm? Hmm. What? Um. Text message. Worth it doing it. But am I the upfront cost? Yeah. Brain off farming is 15k rezo. That's a lot of farming. Bury them in earthquake ruins, lay down a fully new conduit, and it's much more overbuilt than typical stuff. Ah, okay. That makes sense. For immersion. Yeah, I mean here really the only thing I'd really need a generator for is just to keep the fridges cold, but not too worried about it. I can snuggle up. I'm gonna snuggle up with my ice machine. Be real cold? It is gonna be real cold. That's fine though. That's fine by me. We'll let it be chilly. Did you guys finish repping over there? At the folks' place? Oh. Compasses. I'm buying deli meats. Go to prep. That's what it takes. Yeah, hopefully not too much shit goes wrong here, because, well, anything that goes wrong, we're royally fucked, so. I ain't gonna be able to get Mom anywhere if something goes wrong with her. So that'll be fun. A deli meat tray for prep? Hell yeah. Hit one for the void shards? Hell yeah, that's how you get some points. Gets you after a lot of gear. Have underground lines turn slowly through all the servers. Huh, okay. So yeah. Does seem like it's a thing that some sensible areas are doing. I turned batteries from last year's ice. I mean, a battery ain't gonna do much for me. Other than, I guess, keep the phone charged, but I'm just gonna sit here in candlelight staring at the walls. As you do. Just fucking staring. Wondering what life is coming to bring my way. The walls are looking at me funny. They speak to me. They tell me to stare even harder. Log of housework. Last time my power went out, yeah, I rebuilt my closet. I took the night and rebuilt my closet. So that was a good time. 10 out of 10 would rebuild a closet again. Charge your Kindle. Yeah, my tablet doesn't stay charged anymore. It has to be plugged into the wall, so no power for me. Pokemon ROM for your phone. Yeah, I don't want to empty my phone's battery either. Hell yeah, messy. Trying to bundle the infrastructure changes, it sounds like moving phones and stuff. Do them all at once, right? Yeah, Kindles have a lot of battery life. But nah, I haven't changed my tablet in 15 years, so it no longer has a battery. Future has battery packs. I mean, I do. I just don't. I'm not gonna. You know, I don't want to waste that on that. I'll just stare at the walls. Resistant anywhere zero. I don't think I can put the application I use to read manga on a Kindle. It's picky. Don't steal monocine. Well, Pokemon Go doesn't work where I am. There's nothing around here. Oh, as in your tablet. Right. Well, nah, I don't need it. Like I said, mine's hooked to the wall. I don't need more than that. I don't need more than that. Oh fuck. I don't need your Kindle. I'm good. I mean, in reality, yes, my tablet's a bit annoying because I have to open it once, open the application, close the application, and then I have to fucking let it sit there for a second. And then I can open the application again, have the application update, then I have to close the application again, and then I can start reading, because by that time it's actually loaded everything like it's supposed to. It's slightly too old, but it works. This video's not interested in my house. Nope. It's slightly old, but I don't want to spend money on it. It's not worth it. I've got a nice routine going where I turn it on, go floss my teeth, walk into my room, open the application, go brush my teeth, come back, close the application, open it again, do the rest of the stuff in my needs of bathrooms, or get a drink, or whatever, come back, open the application again, and now I can read. I've got a fucking flow to the whole thing. It just works. I have not drawn a single fucking good card in a long time. Come on, game. Give me a card. I need a card to make money. Huh. Well, I'm making 700 FE an hour now, according to this. The FE per hour rate is actually going up as I play more. Which makes sense. The Crusader King subreddit. Nice. Surprisingly, not War Thunder though. Armor projectile speed. Or martial speed run. Hey man, sometimes you just, you know, you gotta send it. I bet he plays War Thunder too, probably. Okay, this needs to become live. Is that this? Guess it'll be cheap. What do you have on you? What do you have on you? You both have erosion on you. Do I have too much erosion? I'll take this off and that off. Yes. Erosion is what I will need on both of you. So you have to become erosion resist. Okay. Well, if I T1 this for now, that'll cost me way too much. But it gets me closer to wearing it. Come on. Ow. That was a lot of money. And then this needs to be barrier or T1 crit. Wrong T1. Long as recently, 4 seconds. 4 seconds is the number you're looking for. T1 life. Gonna make me broke. Please, game. 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 Right. Really? I'm gonna completely run out of both. Wow. Oh, okay, well. That was fun. No, it's just very rare. Well, that wasn't even a statistical anomaly, that was just fucking rare in general. Yeah, it's like a 1%. Okay, I can now wear this one. So now the question becomes Kismets. Where am I putting my Kismets? None of these buttons are the one I'm looking for. That's the button I'm looking for. Attack damage, attack speed, attack crit, attack crit, maybe? Oh, multi-strike. That's a free one to get rid of. Oh, there's where I'm getting the multi-strike from. That's what's triggering it. Okay, percent damage use the least value. I found where the multi-strike was coming from. Well, that's one for free. No, these are my best 2/6s, I think. This one is projectiles. Yeah, those are my only 2/6s. Okay, so this one's 1. And then what, 24 attack damage? Probably. Okay. Install Kismet number 1. Expensive, yeah. Install Kismet number 2. Alright, we have 2. So now, wear ring number 1. We got 10,000 more survival. And damage without changing my timid off went up by 6, 8, 10? 10? 10 billion? Yeah. Actually a bit more. Where are you going, Dual Curse? Well, that was only if I was gonna get the other pet. But, nah, I don't think so at the moment. Unless I go for the other Kismets for Dual Curse. Okay, so then what does this change to? Empower. Work around strong. Oh, yeah, yeah, timid. That's timid. Warcry. I did? Oh, I did. Slash strike. It lasts for 3 seconds. How do you make this shit last long enough? That's so short. It's got an 8-second cooldown and it lasts for 3 seconds. Remember having 100% uptime? With just supports. Concentrated Warcry for cooldown recovery speeds. And then Lion's Roar for something. So cooldown extended. We got a T1. That's a T0. Lion's Roar increases the CD. Oh yeah, minus 12. It's just that then. I don't multi-strike enough now. It's nowhere near long enough. Yeah, I guess it's almost, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I just need a better activation mediums now. But I'm out of money. Yeah, I need a different activator. Probably just, well, wait, can I use the standing still ones on those? I guess I could look at those. Or I could just suck it in multi-strike, yeah. Again, just to have it there for now. But yeah, I can look and see if That's almost done. Let's see. What does the standing still ones do and how much do they cost? Item collections, skills, mediums, root. When you stop moving close proximity. Oh wow, yeah, these cost nothing. Root or start. Oh, not that one. Okay. Wipe. That's for attack skills. Oh, okay. This one? Ah, okay. Cooldown, duration. 22% duration. 12 FE. Probably cooldown. $17 cooldown, 22 cooldown, 22 duration. Yeah, I mean, I already have 40 CDR. So I guess increasing it by my duration would be better. Half CD. Double duration. Right. I mean, this has already got a 19 on it. I mean, realistically, I could just buy both and then see, because the other one could just be put on Bull's Rage. It's 28 duration. 25. 28 for a 25. Skill level as well, yeah. It's fine, I'll just get a 28. Or 25, I mean. It's 20, yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah, it's like slightly off. It's like it's actually it might be better to be cooldown based. I think it was faster on the cooldown. Let me check the other one. Probably fixed with gem levels. Yeah, let me see what a cooldown one cost, because I need it for the other one anyway. Okay, cooldowns cost way more. But, alright, I'll just get 100 real quick. I'll just test them and see which one does which. That's what I did last time, and it works just fine. Because the other one will just go to the other skill. It's not that big of a thing. Must be informing, are they comparable? I don't know. I have not run boss rushing currently, so I don't know its numbers. Okay. Without pets, it's gonna be worse. Okay. Go. Done, done, done. 1.3. Fucking stonking. Oh shit, that's money. Right? Not compass. Faded Arcana. Whoo! That's 400 FE right there. Probably more. Yeah, 40. Okay. You want to know how I know that's money? Where is it? Where's the sale? Come on. Somewhere. Where is it? There's that one, but that's not the one. Where'd it go? Well, now I'm confused. I guess I'm just blind, or I don't see it. Because I thought that was the second time I got it. But I guess I got the other one. Advanced. No, wrong one. Okay, 99. There we go. Okay, so now if we switch out to activation route cooldown. There's a 5. No, the duration is better. There's less of a gap between them with duration. Okay. So that might change with time. Oh, that's 75. Alright, we're at now. Wait to reroll for free soon. Okay. We went from 70 to 118. Okay. That's not bad then. And that's without the full extent of that weapon item thing yet. Good to see, good to see. Now I need to... Oh, Fade Arcana just sold. I can roll the rest of my item. Autocraft. T1 strength. Well, actually, hold on. I really should roll this so I can wear it at this point. Just need a strength roll of some kind. Not fizz roll. Let's see, one strength. Alright, we'll take that. And then this one has to be barrier, which is kind of annoying, but... That's just... First click? Alright, never mind, not that annoying. Okay, I'll take it. That was easy. Tank? Yeah, that was a tank. That was very much a tank. Don't worry, the rest of it will burn all my currency away, so... I'm not that lucky yet. So this will be like... a lot of it. As you can tell, currency is draining rather quickly. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's not Torchlight until you spend more time on one mod than anything else. It's not Torchlight until you get stuck on one mod for eons. It's fine. We're making progress. I am now at 9 tenacity stacks. Good stuff. Yeah, hopefully I can get more. Oh, we got one of the rings on. It's not done, but it is on. Now I need to get the other one on. Duped cage compass. Making so much bank. Yeah. It's going well. It's going well. We got a lot of potential upgrades now. With the rings coming in. Reno, Tangle, Chromatic Shot. Alright then. Those are words that come together to make a statement. Was the homing bells from the trailer? Ah, okay. With a 20 FE weapon. Well done. Nice Spirit Tangle C2 with 200 jumps. Huh. 200 yumps, do you say? Share the code for... Sounds balanced, yes. Ah. Mm-hmm. Did some leaderboard searching. Doop doop doo doo doo. So one ring took me up from 70 to 120. The second ring will take me up higher, and that these rings aren't even complete yet. So I'm at least going from 70 to 200. So that'll be good. It's not as much as I was hoping, but I'm also not have the proper ultimate rolls yet on my stuff, so... Number 2 rerolled. Do the shower voltage. Yeah. 100 of each, maybe upgraded. Or he what they want up in price. Cool, another ultimate ember. Will get me my other ring working. Limited. This is 21 in Aegis server. Oh shit. Probably private, probably. Definitely don't want that one, but sure. Armate. Who knows? Okay. You farmed a lot. Huh. A lot. With a big a lot. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes, yeah. Get some legitimates. So Bull's Rage is always on. Oh, that's my war cry there. Okay. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Not looking OP, only heroes. The sites of memories are for good. That's just how it is sometimes. Some builds rise above the line just by having the good interaction. Both of them not surprising. Huh. Or both of them not. Why? Why? Why is this my starting point? You got boosted. Okay. Okay. Robots versus trains. Record-setting trash can? What? The robots versus trains. Damn. Well, that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be real expensive. You think they got a refund? Normal 3 magic. Enjoy the food. Have 75% of the order refunded. Again, hit by train. You're 75% back. Have a nice day. I could see it. I could see it. That's not good for me right now. Fuse, quantity, rarity. Just keep removing. I still rolled alright. I mean, I wondered. I would assume the train company is gonna fucking have to build DoorDash for that or robot thing, because that's still gonna take repairs to the train. It's not designed to hit that, so someone's getting a bill. Someone's definitely getting a bill. Okay, so I gained a bit of HP. I'm still not fully regenerating, but that's fine. Mighty thoughts have fallen. Okay. Okay, full pests. 31 to 2. Oscar gonna vote to him. To free hot dog. That was just the bun. Oh man. That's fucking something. A rare could be good. I should probably get a rare in this, in case I get belt. People actually voted for it. Free hot dog, I guess. Too enticing. Too enticing. Let's see. There we go. Had to trigger the belt somehow. Hot dog with a dog, yeah. I mean, somebody just likes bread. just likes the bun. That's just how it is, you know? They're a bun enjoyer. Why get the whole bread if you could just get the bun? That's just how it is. New. Whee! We have seen some really sad ones, yeah, so I don't know, maybe just getting a nice bun is is a victory in some places. Yeah, the chicken nugget on a bun was sad. Man, to buy a chicken sandwich, you get a chicken nugget. Oh, that would be quite a sad day indeed. Quite a sad day indeed. But, yeah, that's No, I'm still in T8s. I probably 120 billion. Maybe. Maybe I could go to profounds. I may be able to. I haven't thought about it yet. From deep space from beacons and T8s? Yeah, God of War card orange. Nope. Where is it? This one. 2% chance to drop 1 additional deep space beacons. This one's the big one. So you're basically farming for pulling the confusion card for deep space. Or, you know, this one also works as well, the rainbow card, and then there's the couple other ones that are really good to get, but yeah. This compass is too, but it breaks the beacons. Oh, yeah. That's out, that's out. That needs to become life. Yeah, I'm selling pretty much everything. The only things I'm keeping, like, I'm keeping embers for myself to use. I'm selling all of the other beacons besides glacial because that's what I'm running. I'm selling probes because I have Oasis going. I'm selling compasses that drop. I'm selling the silver scalpels. Anything like that that drops, pretty much. Doing the league mechanic, so on and so forth. Okay. Speedy maps and Vorax, that's pretty much it, yeah. Damn it. Cube. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a massive cube enjoyer. I've never gotten lucky with cubes, so I have my disdain for cube. Max resonance equals more loot. Oh, really, Lemon? Huh. With the prices is in rough shape. And also not lucky. Can confirm. Not getting lucky, you say? There we go. 3 magic. Well, that's not gonna happen. Awakens a higher rarity. Resistance seems to be more quantum maps equals more loot and league mechanic. Oh, interesting. Now they're like 20. Yeah, you do have to hit you do have to hit the thing, which can be problematic. That is true. That is a lot of bosses. What the hell? I could really use some quantity right now, game. I almost have to fucking mutate my dudes so I can... That works, I guess. That did not work. That was a weird round. I didn't really get anything that comboed with each other. Oh well. They're not all winners. Still not bad. Okay, that was still very good. For a 5 purple to get 50 FE, I'll take it. Now, no, the reason I'm doing glacials is because the boss can drop something. They're the most expensive beacon, so since I'm self-sustaining, I might as well self-sustain the most expensive beacon and just run that. At least that's my theory on it. No idea if it's the correct theory, but that's my theory on it. But Glacial also does have some pretty fast layouts. I think for the most part, they're pretty quick. So it's not too bad of a thing to do. Ready for last 4 duds. Ooh. Yes. Giga Pest, go. Well, okay. Well, these all suck. I guess I could do the addition, because that's, well, I need both of those. I need this before I have that, so I'll just grab that. Okay, well now I got both. Alright, sure. Pest it up, I guess. Add more. Keep adding more. Add even more. We definitely just need more activity. I don't have 3 different rarities. Remove the monster to the left, just keep getting activity. Both get +1. Let's just do you. Yes, okay, there we go. Now we got a hard reroll in the next one. No, we don't. We got it again. Alright, cool. That'll scale. Enough that I don't need to worry about it. Not bad. 12.3 FE a minute, huh? Good shit. So far, pretty much tracks with what I've been getting. Oh, yeah, hopefully I can finish the other ring. Well, not finish it, but get it until state where I can wear it. I wonder how much I do need for profounds. I don't know. I'd have to assume when I finish the second ring, I should be able to go profounding. Well, if I finish both rings, I definitely will be able to, but that's a lot of ultimate embers still. I need to land 3 more rolls, I think. Which is a whole lot of ultimates. Come on, money. That was worse than the 6 purple was. Oh well. Can't all be winners. Alright, Oasis. Do I have enough resources finally to send out another set of boats? Boats! We working here? Yes. Boats are on the way. Except not that one. That boat does not fill up fast enough. Neither does that. No, fuck. Bread? Okay, bread we can send. 13k honey. Okay, yeah, I gotta wait. Man, alright. So everything is kind of like behind. I got upgrades for anything? D and B. Okay, D it is. And then here we've got B and A. Alright, A. B. That's a double. Nice. And then it's just the G that I have. Okay. Steel First Plane 6 can give you skin token. Maybe then it's better than Glacial. Oh, maybe. It's possible, depending on what's yeah, what drops and stuff to change it. I could see that. Glacial's a vibe, yeah, Glacial's a vibe. On any plane 6, is it? Oh, okay. I don't mind Glacial. Glacial's just chill. I've gotten used to it now. 323. Cool. So you, I need to get to life, and then you, and then ultimate. That needs to be that, or that. One of those two. Okay. What's the price of ultimate embers right now anyway? What are we at? Okay, we're back down below sub 30, so that's good. If I playing 6 for steel. Okay, buy 7 there. Alright, come on. Nope. Oh, that's definitely not what I'm looking for, but sure. Alright, we tried. Keep going. Alright, use the bathroom. And keep going. Oh, I did not know. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Definitely wasn't muted there for a bit. Nothing out of the ordinary going on whatsoever. Super informing? Nah. I'm always yapping. I feel weird when I'm quiet too long. I always yap about something. Listen to music? Hell yeah. I should probably do Traveler again. And see if I got the DPS for it. Now with the upgrades. If I can, like, do the third phase a little easier. It'd be okay. Though it's pretty boring shit. And it's almost a guaranteed to be a FE per hour down. Was there pauses? The double ball. Yeah. He's right now kind of fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. No pre-designed priceless gear ready to go. Just gotta smash it yourself. Yeah, having Kong makes it way worth doing for me. Besides concentration. Is that money? Or only 1k? I don't get to use movement speed. 700 FE? Fucking hell. You take that. Yeah, like realistically I should do my Watcher, or my Travelers. Just cause the possibility of money is massive, but it's so unlikely. That's the thing with Traveler. Have you tried Profound Watcher? No. I haven't tried anything Profound for a while now. Run Cupid or roll Traveler. Well, I have Kong, which just makes me run Traveler a lot easier. Chances of getting like triple echo is decent. Yeah, no, I haven't done anything yet. I wonder on that. It's fine once you get enough DPS. It doesn't take that long. It's just you gotta have enough DPS to get phase 3 to phase over right away, like into its maze phase right away. I do also have Cupid. $1.5k if you're an hour doing gods. 50 million DPS. Our spreadsheet. I mean, did he do it long enough to actually get some numbers out of it? Machines, machines. 240 maps. Might with confusion cards. What? Profit revenue. He makes 1.1k? I was good. What? I was gonna say, how is profit more than revenue? Revenue has to be higher than profit. They're all fucking backwards. Maybe mistranslation issue or something? Okay, so he's making 1.1k is what he's making. Okay. Rebecca. Yeah, he's making 1.1k. Cause he's said that backwards. Chris doesn't know that much. Yeah, I don't. What would might do? I mean, I guess his data would show it, like his thing. But someone who can't figure out which one's profit, which one's revenue. Do I trust his data? I mean, I had the sustain to do might, but I don't know if it's worth doing. What's the mic code? Here we go. As I could do it. I don't know if it's like... Because 1.1 is not bad, like realistically. It's double what I'm getting. Drop orange compasses, 420 FE. That gives my compasses. Ah. So maybe that's what it is. That makes sense. But I mean, if it doubles what I'm making... Well, I guess that depends on how fast he was doing 240 maps. And then I lose cat girls as well for a while. That guy's 140. Yeah, maybe. You did 80 maps across 3 strats. You did 107 minutes. Yeah. That's too variant. 240 minutes. Yeah, that's too variant. It's such a low data set, yeah. Yeah, I could still test it, or Limit, you can run it. Like, I could just run the tracker and say, excuse it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I started this tracker literally 30 minutes earlier, I would have, like, this would say 16 FE because of how lucky I got in that first 30 minutes. So it's like, I can't realistically count that for, like, what that would mean. There's no cage compasses in the data. Does he have any big outlier? Or like, cause the thing is, like, it could be just he got luckier with cards. You know, he got it's too small of data set. No outliers. Oh, maybe. Wait for it to bone. I mean, it's possible that might adds that much then, just by being might. And if you can do might, I guess it's pretty good. Rude. Once I go profound one. 595 raw FA. No compass farming strat. That's a lot of raw FA. Back. Fresh. Ready to mingle. Need for might 7. Fresh shit posting. Hell yeah. Copy the code. It's fast the machines, but it's not instant. Well, do I give it a shot? Do I see? Do I fucking try it? Make a tree for it and just fucking see? I can. And then what do we find out? Yeah. I got more than you have here. Yeah, sure. I mean, true, bro, Joe. I'll try it. I'll make a tree for it. I'll make a tree for it and see what happens. Without legendary pots too. Right. I mean, that's big. That's big. You'd love to see that. Okay. I need to just reset one of these then fully. I think you're the cheapest to reset, right? You're my first tree. No, you are not the cheapest to reset. My second tree is the cheapest reset. Machines. Mashy. Mac. I need winding keys, which I believe I still have. Builds, quick loot, enter code. Fly. Different code. The 4K Rezo? I don't know. Wait. With an update. So, wait, how does he... He's not spec'd into might at all? He just compasses it? Was it God chest? Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Hold on. This doesn't look right in comparison to... God strike, yeah. Might plus war. Machines or might war. Right. With might with confusion cards. Isn't this the one that was the best? Strong focus on compass instead of utilizing might. That's the code. Okay. That's like 0. That's 0. It's saying 7 leave. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. With the god talent. Right, okay. Okay. Otherwise a break. Right. Okay. Just die. Dawn. Dawn. Okay, let's get these ember ones out of here. Oh, don't have enough winding keys. Winding. Wind. Whoa. Pricey. What? 2 fossils and orange cube. Damn. I don't need 107. That's fine. I don't have that much money. Yeah, I'll have to liquidate a bit. So I guess in this strat I will be buying my own beacons, or buying beacons. Because this will not sustain beacons. Or just alternate. Yeah, I mean true. Yeah. Need 3 more winding keys. Where do I see like a low stack of keys? Come on, someone be selling the low stack. Fucking hell. Really? None of these are like cheap. Let's keep it too. Huh. Can I not buy like a small amount? No. No, I can't. Okay. Thanks. Never ask around the market with the base. I want mods. Oh man. I don't want to make it too bad. Wait, I'm missing 1 point? Oh, that's annoying. Piece of vouch. Damn it. I only get 1 point. That's so annoying. Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll try it. Yeah, I can kill it. Okay. I'm good then. I guess I should be doing these in profounds. Ah! Okay. Too much ice game. Okay, never mind. I do not want to do these in T8s. But you want to go the double? I do not know myself. I thought about getting the double curse, but ended up not. Okay, only got that part taken care of, respecking wise. So now I need to get a bit more money. Then I gotta figure out how to reset this tracker. Piece of potato, guess we go soup. I need to figure out how to reset the tracker so I can get that to work. Yeah, I need to go to this stage. Press the trash can top right. Okay. I will do that in a second then. I'm surprised there's no way to, there's no way to do it in the settings, just like, I'd assume there's a button that's like reset. They look very hard. I feel like there has to be a button and then just the main options to reset thing. I'll look. I'll pull out the phone and see. Because I'd have to assume there is a... Does it? Okay. That's transparent. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, pest. Give me enough money to buy what I need. So I can get started on this new farm and see if we're actually looking at 1100 FE an hour. Like the people are reporting. I definitely have my doubts, but we'll see. 'Cause 1100's a lot in comparison to what I'm making now. It would have to be quite fucking good to be that much better. $800-ish for free to play. Might not be bad. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm all for testing. That is why I got the tracker. That way I can know what the fuck I'm working with here. Because no one is half the battle. G.I. fucking Joe. Don't include the leak mechanic. Didn't see any of it. Huh, interesting. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty big thing to want to include, I'd say. But I guess we'll find out. Is it called the Lamb DLC? No. Never DLC coming out again. What is it this time? Woolhaven. Interesting. check in a sec. 3 normal? Yeah, I got 3 normal. Fuck it. $100. Same rarity. Scaling to the moon. Reroll. Who's got the highest multi? You do? That sucks. I guess we're mutating the last group. Ah, I have 3 normals, right? Fuck. That was bad. I should not have mutated that one. I should have mutated the, one of the rares. Oh well. I still got 1 million. Not tracking wrong. Crazy. Okay, interesting. That sounds decently good then. Wait, no. Boom. Cult of the Lamb, Wool Haven. New DLC. It's winter! Everyone's happy. Erika3, Chalk 1. Ah, okay. Hmm? The Eternal Freeze. Not my town. New bosses, new weapons, new zones, I'm assuming. I do need to come back to this game, because they have added a fuck ton of shit. It probably is a very different game now from what it came out as. Yeah, that looks like a lot. That looks like a lot. Sex DLC, fuck yeah. Who doesn't want that? How much damage do I make in T5 as Rosa? I do not know off the top of my head what that would be. I am not a Rosa expert. If someone in chat knows, chime in by all means. I do not know. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! Alright. Do this. This should let me buy the compasses, and then we'll see how much I make. If T5s you just play. Kind of. Realistically, yeah, just make sure your gear's in tier 2, make sure you got hero memories, make sure you got slates. Your DPS number will go up as in time. Just work on upgrades in general. Whee! What the hell, lunch? Nice. The community knows what it wants. There we go. That is what modding is for. No doubt about it. Okay. Let's say that that is enough to buy what I need. Any good limbs? Nope, no good limbs. Turns out I am not a limb master. When did I get 4 ultimate embers? What the hell? Okay, interesting. Even more ultimate embers. Alright. I'll need those. Okay, so we got the strat set. Refresh. And then it's saying here, do I have any of the compasses it asks for? So one is the hunting compass blue. Might compass. The astrolabe. Okay. So those are the 4. Okay. Let's go hunt. What are you priced at? So you're priced at 4. Okay. Gotcha. And then might. You're priced at nothing. Okay, so you're super cheap. Got a bunch of you. Okay, and then compass. Astro. You are priced at also super cheap. Okay, so it's only the hunting that costs money. Don't buy too many. I won't. I'm just buying what I need to get started. You. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to reset this. Let's see. Can I? Is there there's a trash can here. Oh. No. I didn't do anything. I learned Chinese. Top right. Oh, okay. And then here? No, wait. And then what? Delete? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then how do I... This one? That one? There we go. Okay. We are reset. We're good to go. Let's figure out how this works. Sort of just to make sure. That should be fun. Okay. Put the compasses in. Okay. And then that's it. Oh, wait. And he said plus 75? So whatever that is, okay. Fair enough. And then Find the might. He wants 100? Okay. Find the might, do the might till wave 7 and then leave. Okay, a little hard for me to do might, but... They spawn too slow! Wait, does my turn off your regen? Alright, wave 7. Oh, 7 only? It's to do with the, God chest thing. Oops. Gotta remember to do those. Okay. Well, that one was a loss. We'll see. Okay. Well, that was profit. I mean, I don't know how much the rest of the map you need to clear. Is it just the god chest? Plus 29? Yeah. That was definitely a profit. You clear nothing. God chest and go. Okay. Mechanic can go. Right. Let's do this try again. That's to the con. Okay. Ah. That was a minus. Okay. Ah, dang it. Ah! Fucking degen. Keep Getting the almost activate the Might statue. Okay. 13 from that one. Righto. Do-do. Ah, fuck. Can I die? No. I cannot die in here. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Alright, I'll try to, like, remember it. I bounced too far. I'm on autopilot for my last strategy. Yeah, bosses are too weak to kill me here. Looks like I could just stand there. I'll go to half HP, but... Uh, 6.4 so far? Or 5. So far, not exactly ringing the bells, but we'll see. Too early to tell. You get any chest proc set? Good cards. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably to do with the fact that I haven't Got things to go right yet. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait and see. He's stealing the cabbages. After him. Okay. Banner rolls. Nope. My cabbages. He's got a shotty. Alright. Come on. Ah! Ah! Legion hurts. On the cards for beacon farming? Yeah. You want to use your refreshes for beacon farming? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I don't have another hunting. Let's run out of hunting. Purple hunting compasses. 100% chance to replicate legendary bosses. Oh, but you lose the additional magic compass from it, I say. Huh. Well, I'll keep trying the way he's got it set up, because that's what I want to test. Whether or not he's showing a real number. So I don't want to fuck it up yet. Or did I not pull them out when I bought them? I want to see what his number is. How real it is. Some slime. Came, segged, and left. The drive-by. Yeah, I'm gonna, I think, need my barrier thing to make this doable, because I'm actually I'm losing my tenacity charges by not having bear or max life while I'm doing that. Okay. Well, we're up to 600 FE. An hour. Swap to a life restoration skill. I could do that, yeah, true. Warcry to healing or something. Not like I need it for this difficulty. What skill should I put this on? Is there restoration as a thing? Life source? Life source. Auto charge? Does it do? You did. Restoration charge, auto charge residue. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's better. I'm gonna sit here. Flopping over wasn't exactly working for me. Yeah, I just auto-use it at one stand still. I just need it to fucking heal me. I don't care. Doesn't matter how it heals me, just heal me. So far, so not very good, but we're still early in it. Only 15 minutes in. Yeah, so far it's League Mechanic's doing heavy lifting. It's in Chinese. Yes, the only version available right now is in Chinese. But the number I care about is readable, so doesn't really matter beyond that. Yeah. An ultra rare. What do I get? 2 corners of divinity with tenacity, blocked, and jump. Something tells me not a lot of money. Is this a good card? All boss buffs attack. Yeah, okay. Or do I go for the compass card? No, probably this one. See what this does. I did not read his breakdown. Possible if, yeah, I'd assume that's probably the one that matters. More. Ah, no. Get back in the circle. Damn it, flicker. Okay, no. Flicker strikes like, go! Like, no! Stop it. Yeah. The best pet you can take on 7-day login? Really? It depends on just what mechanic you like doing. Wait, is that a battle or that's a battle pet, isn't it? Is it a, yeah, it's a, wait, I can't remember. Is that a battle pet? Yeah, it's a battle pet. That depends on what your build is. If you need a pet. I just hold on to the box for now. And see what you need. If you need. I haven't used mine yet, because I don't have a need for a pet yet. But if you're like, you know. Choose one pet for all attackers, one pet for all spells. Well, I mean, some things are good. Like the paralysis pet is good for all attackers and stuff like that. Yeah. If you have Red Umbrella, or if you don't have Red Umbrella and you're playing attackers, you might as well grab that, because yeah, that's the one I have for a 1 as well. So far this strat is not paying off. I mean, it's paying off, but it's not, like, beating the other strat yet. But I want to see what the cards do when I actually land those. They had to jump it up quite a lot. If this is supposed to be like 50% more than I was making on the other strat. It would actually have to be quite a sizable jump. This one curse. Yeah. Some traveler chest from this insane. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. Ah. Fucking flicker, man. That's the one problem with this setup. Once I'm in the circle, it's fine, but getting in the circle is sometimes a little annoying. Okay. Nothing again. Well, paid itself back, but... At 37, okay. So it really is about getting the big pulls. Oh, polar opposite. Yeah, it's very much not the way I play Poe. This is two different worlds of gaming at this point. Is that loot pet selection? Okay, so you're looking at loot pet selection then. That's not attack pets. Also, I was like, I don't remember which box you get for that. That's gonna come down to whatever mechanic you like doing the most. At that stage. So I just hold on to the box and like wait till you know, figure out what mechanic you want to play. Cube one? Yeah, then grab the cube pet. If you like cube, then grab the cube pet and start gambling. Cube is rose? Yeah. This one. Hard butting rose. Cube is the one that's like people love. It's just a slot machine one, so people like doing cube. You clear a map, get to the end of the map, press the slot machine button, and sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I'm not myself a cube enjoyer, but I know a lot of people like their cubes. Why not? It's sour. That's not good. I'll throw it out. It happens. Why do you not like it? I got unlucky for 3 days straight. It made absolutely no money, so I was losing my mind. I was making like 1,000 an hour doing boss farming. I switched to cube because everyone's like cube. This was a couple leagues ago. I switched to cube and I made like 200 an hour for 3 days straight. I was like, yep, I'm never doing cube again. No, never happened like that in D2. So yeah, I just stopped doing cube. I said fuck that shit. More power to people who enjoy cube. I'll let them farm cube, but it was not for me, not meant to be. Ah, fuck, I forgot light on this thing. Was that the only one? Yeah, I need hunting and mites. The pet. Yeah, I mean, that's why I had the cube pet, because I picked up the pet when everyone's like cube, and I was like, all right, fuck it, pick up the cube pet, let's go. And then I tried it and got very unlucky and said, you know what, I don't want the cube pet, never again. Black Sail. My first league or season that I like took the game seriously, I did Black Sail. And I enjoyed Black Sail. I didn't really have much of a problem with it at the time. I think it was fun. You got some interesting pulls, and it always felt like your currency was trickling in, and the clicking the chest and having a bunch of shit explode everywhere was kind of nice. So I enjoyed Black Sail over for what it was at the time. Oh wait, that probably didn't refresh and give me a might statue, because I didn't actually click the compasses in there. Oh, this is why I don't do compass strats. I always forget to fucking update compasses and put compasses in. That's why I just do fucking brain dead beacon farming. I don't have to do compasses. I don't have to buy compasses, think about compasses. I'm sure once I have like fucking 99 stacks of compasses, I don't have to think about as much anymore, but... Read! I mean, true, yeah, you could just boss rush for stuff. 99 time. Yeah, I don't have 99 to buy. I'm what they call right now fucking broke. I'll send it to empty. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of fucking beacons. Not anytime soon, but at some point I will. I mean, so far, yeah, my FE an hour doing this strat is awful. I really need to pull the big pull to see what this starts looking like. That time again so soon? Sleep calls for those who wander the night. Some good sheep. Okay. I am not getting the fucking cards I would care about here, I don't think. Well, blue compasses seem better for... Nah, okay. Come on. Good shit. Okay. I mean, good shit, but not money shit yet. Problem is, like, yeah, the league mechanics. The league mechanics gonna be such a big part of it. I mean, I'm gonna do the league mechanic, but that's gonna definitely going to change the number as a result of that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That way they're 1-to-1. That way they're at least 1-to-1. That's what matters. Though I won't do Oasis while I'm doing this, because that would be non-correct. So I'll let my cat girl sit around for a little bit. If I did that on top of it, I would be fluffing the number too much. Big dream. Yeah, that's the other mechanic I'm not a massive fan of. Mostly because it's so rippy. And like losing rewards on rip is... eh. But it does, I mean, it does make money. Especially because everyone fucking needs dream. So it is... Okay, well there we go. That's the jump. Okay. I found the jump. Astrolobes 14.1. found the way to jump up in money with this mechanic. I was waiting for that. I was like, okay, at some point that's gotta really jump up. Doesn't really like it. Yeah, it does have the jackpot feeling. That is nice. No doubt. No doubt. It's very much a... holy shit, look at what the thing I just dropped. So, yeah, true. And it was the reason I loved farming memory cards. Because memory cards are the same thing. You felt like you hit something, a jackpot of some kind. So, feeling that same thing. You got 20 double jewelry. Damn, shit. That's a good fucking draw. There's another farm to add to the rotation. Yeah. I mean, it's always good to have options. Okay. 5.5. Damn. That's what I hope she didn't say that. That'd be a concerning thing to say. Getting into a relationship. Like, hey, you know, it's love to be dating you. It's like, yeah, but it's good to have options. Wait a second. What do you mean by that? Alright. Do some league mechanic. Turn everyone into a fucking pest. It'll always be my first choice. Wait a second. What does this mean? Okay, I cannot seem to get move past. The Doro banner. Yeah, I mean, realistically, probably this league I shouldn't have, I shouldn't have used it on league mechanic and saved up. Or was it good? Yeah, I think next league, if I'm smarter, I'll, try to save up for... Or save my stuff so I can actually pull on a thing that matters. Because, yeah, I think that was a sort of mistake. At least from now. Well, just keep saving, essentially, yeah. There for now. Yeah, well, I don't have the... I never got the legendary, that's what I'm saying. I got purples, but I didn't get the legendary. You can choose her. Sometimes they run banners that are specific, so if you just pull on that one banner, you're like... Look at the guy. Pity carries until league mechanic one. Oh, is it? Interactive gameplay you got going on. Oh yeah. I'm at maximum interactivity right now. Start the round, hold down right click. Stretch my arms. Wireless mouse go burr. Especially now with the restoration skill, because I can't die in these. Absolutely fucking mega interactivity. Two bone sentries, two other things. Ugh, I hate both these. That one. If I can get to Agitos. Nope. Was that? Magic. Yeah, okay, so that'll get me an Agitos. Yeah, well, now we got 2 of them. Okay. Awaken into rare. Quantity. I actually could have done that one. Remove to left. Eh. Boom, 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 go. Great way to play the game. Just fucking flicking it. How do you stop flicker? You let go of the right click. Unless you're using the other version of it where you press it and it does 30 attacks, you can't stop that one. That one just fucking rips it. That one just fucking rips it. What I want to do? Remove you. That too. That's not what I want. Higher tier, mutate. Still not what I want. Okay. Well, that's too good to pass up. Can I get a mutate to the right, please? Awaken. No. Are you really? Damn it, game. Okay, there we go. I need to go heavy into another reroll. Come on, I need pesticide. Or the other one. No, 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 no. No. Alright, well, let's awaken you. No, mutate right identical. Oh no, already got that. Dang it. Okay, I'll awaken you into a boss then. Go! Lasers. More lasers. Go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. And that's probably a 6 crystal round. Hell yes. No, 50. No, maybe. It's not a 15% round, but it's a 568. I think scales up. Let's see. This is when the build becomes less zoomy and interactive, because I gotta wait for the fucking mobs. They're in all the corners. Spawn in the center. Why do you spawn in the corners? Don't make me move. Making me play the game. Yeah, I won't get 15% extra, but that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so far the league mechanic has added 3 FE an hour, or 3 FE a minute to the tracker. So it does definitely have additions to it. It is, yeah, it's very, very RNG. It is definitely very, very RNG. Not necessarily a bad thing, it's just when calculating for how much you're able to gain over the course of a like a thing. Can't make it huge, yeah. But you know, it still gives good even without too much extra, so I don't hate it too much. Okay, activity. Boom, 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 boom. This one. More activity. Need to add more pest. Don't have enough pest. Okay, I got a fuck ton of the activity ones, but not the ones I needed. Okay. I got no scaling there. Crap. Whatever. Whee. $17.1 FE an hour, or a minute. I mean, yeah, that is higher than I was making. Now the question is, will it sustain for the whole time, or will it slowly trickle down? Or are they... Because I did get very lucky with double astrolobes that were worth money. Probably sell those astrolobes and buy myself a bigger stack of compasses, that way I don't have to keep doing stuff. This is bow lightning strike. No, it's flicker strike, attack on attack, lightning strike is the best way to describe it. I am flicker striking, and every time I flicker strike, I do lightning strike. Is essentially what's going on. Which, yes, makes a whole lot of sense. Flicker, cast on crit, lightning strike, yep. Not even cast on crit, literally just attack on attack. Don't even need a crit. Though it does have a fuck ton of crits, so. And it does benefit from crit, because it double cast if you crit. So technically, yeah, good. Good to have crit. I should sell those astrolobes and buy 99 of each compass so that I don't have to think about compasses for a bit. Yeah, actually, that's what I should do. I'm gonna test this strat for longer. It would be good to not fuck up my compasses randomly. So let's sell what we can. Then we can buy a stack. Okay. What do you think? What are you worth? Nothing. Ones. 0.5s. Twos. Okay, so that's worth something. And you are 95 apiece. Okay. You are 23 apiece. You are 10 apiece. So 2 of these is what jumped it up so much. Okay. That makes sense as to why there was such a drastic jump in that price. I'll sell the rest later on, but those will let me buy what I need. I'm not gonna put too ham on it. Leg mechanic. Have you white filter? Yeah. It's took me a full 14 to 18. So League Mechanic definitely did sizable chunk there. And that wasn't even like a very insane rounds of the League Mechanic. That was just kind of standard rounds of it. And there's definitely a lot of lifting going on by the League Mechanic. We'll see how well it holds up though in the long run. I'll still do like more. Cause yeah, I mean at the moment, definitely a higher percent gain than I was getting from the thing I was running, so Scalpels didn't notice. That can happen, yes. There was a warning. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like with everything. There's just all of a sudden you're like, yep, you're out of that thing, and you just gotta kind of notice it. Like, you know, Just the thing that popped up and said, hey, you're running this map differently from the last time you ran it. Do you wish to do so? Would already kind of like help just point at the fact that your compasses all of a sudden stopped or your scalpel's out and stuff. Would be a little nice. Seeing as it warns you for not having enough defense or not having resonance invested into it. It would have just a little warning for the other stuff as well. Bring it up, hell yeah. Yeah, tell them we need some fucking assistance. We're too papega over here. Tell us we're doing it wrong. Tell you what. That's how you get the people knowledgeable on the line. Dum 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 dum. Oh, Astrolabe so like right away. Crazy. Yeah, so I'll buy a 99 of each compass, and then I'll start using the rest of my ring again, because I would like to... Like I said, I'd like to wear the fucking rings today if I can. Like, both of them in a state where I can see what my DPS went's up to. I'm happy I got the Kismets, like, that's already a fucking giant jump forward for me, so... Not having to chase those down. Because last night I bought the one for 15, I was like, I can probably get the other one for 15 as well, if I just stayed up a little longer. And then within, like, the time it took me to go get a cup of coffee and come back to my computer, it was already, like, 2100. I was like, okay, never mind, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm like, I am not trying to chase that down, because I have no idea how high that's gonna go, but at least I got one of them for 15. I was not gonna chase down something that... Compass is going up. 0.7. I did seem really low, so like, damn, that's surprisingly low. Okay, how much is like 58? Alright, I'll buy 50. Items already been bought. You dicks. Well, if I buy 50, at least I don't have to think about it for a while, and I can just, like, go. Well, 20 is fine. I'll buy them in batches of 20. I'll say 20 makes me back my money. Where's my money? Where's my money? Okay, and then I can use some of them on this thing. No. No. Okay. So that's that. What did this need to be? Erosion resist, and that's what it was. T3. And nothing. This needs to be a higher strength roll. I still haven't fixed this. T1 strength, go! I don't know how long I've been trying to get T1 strength on this thing. A while. And I still don't have it. A black hole! Next time? Surely next time. Yeah, I don't know, that amulet has not wanted to get T1'd at all. on the strength roll. Because I've had that for so long. It has just not been feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Yeah, let me turn in my... Actually, what am I gonna say? Turning those in might be a problem if I land like a Giga Compass, but... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Got 30 or so rounds without having to worry about it. Bounce, 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 bounce. You got an achievement, what the hell? What did you achieve? I thought we got him 100 times. I wonder if I've done that before. I have no idea. I haven't done a lot of might farming, so probably not. Probably not. Cause yeah, last time I did it was machines. I definitely wouldn't have done any might farming. .3 FA. Calculator 18.3 times 60. 1.1k. Okay. Well, that's pretty close to what he was saying. Yeah, he was. That's why I was like, huh. That's very close to what he was saying. Yeah, he had a little bit backwards there, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping this calculator is, like, subtracting and doing that correctly. That's not supposed to be, like, without the cost. But seeing as it says minus there when you enter a map, I'm assuming it's discounting it from the fucking thing. And that's not supposed to be somehow fucking... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like 0.58 is the cost, so it has to be like discounting it from it. So it should be that is the profit number at the end. At least I fucking hope so. Otherwise, these tracker creators need to have a lesson in fucking economics, accounting. That's where full inventory, more perfectly. Okay. Ah, fuck. I bounced without fucking clicking on the hunter thing. Whoops. I was reading. I haven't seen it without reading. Yeah, I mean, looking at that, like, if you have a map where you don't get returns, like I just did there, because I didn't fucking click on the thing. I went from 18.3 to 17.2, so... those bits. So it definitely counts it. If you have a negative map, it counts it against you. Back to my, yeah, apparently very good, like, compass farming strat. I'm with a new tracker, if the tracker is to be believed, I'm making like 1,000 FE an hour. You also see what removed from the second last line? Okay, yeah. It being compasses. It just became compasses. It's because the god chest system is what it's farming. And might is an activation system for the god chest, essentially. That's what's going on. So I'm not like fully doing might, I'm doing might to wave 7 and then leaving. I'm not even spec'd into might, it's just the compass to like put might on the map. 858, 857. Yeah, it went down, you're right. Okay. So yeah, it's counting it then. Okay, cool. So that is the actual like, yeah, returns per doing content. Okay, yeah, so this tracker is way more better than the last one was. Good to see. Now we just gotta wait until we fucking hit some jackpots. And hopefully we continue to make... because 1,000 FE an hour is like, yeah, that's gonna let me upgrade a lot of stuff. Jackpots. A couple maps ago, I had 2 astrolobes drop that were 92 FE apiece. So they're not like giga jackpots where it's like 1,000 or anything like that, but it's like, you know, you can actually see something drop and be excited about it. Cage compass 450. Yeah, some things are like a lot. I haven't hit one of those yet. 15 each. Hell yeah. Money. New. Ah, I'm stuck in a tree. Doo-doo. Ah. Let me loot, game. Stop making me bounce away when there's loot to be done. His face says it? Wait, what happened? Who fucked up? Dude. He's a league main. Well, there we go. That's all it needs. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need to know. That's all anyone needs to know. I guess I should save enough gold. FE, it's also buy beacons, because I will need those soon. So I can just... Yeah, I might be able to just switch zones. Just rotating zones? Yeah, probably best. 90%. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll just rotate zones as well then. A link? Yeah, there's a Reddit post for the whole thing. You still have it open? Yeah, I do. Oh, I just got it. The hell are you? Wall cannons. Sure. Take a break from the cube. Yeah, it's always good to mix it up. That's why I was, even for me, I was like, well, I don't mind just continuing with my beacon farm, but yeah, let's see if something else works, and if it works, better. Good science. So far, yeah, it's definitely going down in FE per minute, just because I haven't landed another big hit. So we'll see in the long run what it looks like, but at least it's comparable to what I was doing, so that's fine. As long as it's not worse. Oh, there's the God of Might. Okay. Apparently, same here limit. That can't be right. That can't be 100 activations. I haven't done 100 maps. Weird. Maybe a few here and there. Maybe. I did 100 more. I almost feel like that was... That was, 100 rounds. Not 100... activations. Could be. Yeah, I almost feel like that was closer to 100 rounds than it was activations. Which would make more sense as to how I got that, like, about the same time you did. We both would have activated roughly amount the same. I was like, where the hell's the might in this map? There it is. Ooh, baby. $43 from that one. Good map. Yours now? No, I need those. They'll sustain me in the cold of the winter. Get out of here. Going straight up a waterfall. That's one way to get out of there. Ah. Who is Doro? So basically Dorothy is a character in Nikke, and that character was made into like a kind of a fan like chibi thing. And the chibi thing was so well liked that basically it was the creator of the chibi version of Doro made something that was so light that Nikke, the company, bought the rights for his art to make into a whole fucking thing. And because it became such like a meme kind of thing, it just grew and grew and grew. And now Doro is kind of its own like entity, even outside of Nikke. The deep law. It was like, it's like super popular in different things. Yeah, it's spreading everywhere. And I would have to assume that Dorothy in this game is also influenced by the Dora of Nikke. It does not have much to do with the character, no. Dorothy in Nikke is very much the complete opposite of the emote. Some nukes? I don't know, Doro gun might be pretty fucking close. That might be about as close as we're gonna get to the real Dorothy. There goes the farming. So far, pretty good. This strat is working. This strat seems to be decently good. I got one of the bigger pulls to drop, so... looking like it's possible to be better than beacon farming, but, you know, still gotta give it more time. But it's working so far. How much damage do you need for it? Not that much, honestly. Regen is what you'll need more, to be honest. Cause I'm still in 8-0s and it doesn't feel any different speed-wise. I think you might need, like... Sometimes the Goddess of Hunting procs can be a little dangerous. And, some things will live. But this is what you need regen for. Like, I had to switch to the fucking restoration thing to stand here to get to wave 7. Because you only need to get to wave 7. And you don't need to, like, go the whole hog. And these aren't buffed up. But yeah, just standing there, like, is kind of scary. But these things can somehow spawn two, like, you know, 2 of these that are, like, pretty juiced up. Finding my trials before? Okay. Yeah, I mean... I feel like... it's pretty good. Money-wise. But yeah, I've yet to land any of the, like, big stuff, right? Oops. One less clicks than I wanted. Oh, we got a fucking another maintenance. Holy shit. This is apparently maintenance hour for them. It's like every single time. Every single time I get to this point in the stream, it's like maintenance time. Yeah, I've yet to land, like, I got lucky with the astrolobes, but I have yet to land anything else so far, so 14 billion. You should be fine, I think. I mean, I have 120 billion, so you have 1/10 of what I have, but as you can tell, you probably don't need much more than that. There's not a problem. Right. I think you'd be fine. And I mean, realistically, like, if you did do this and you could make any kills, it wouldn't take you too long to make upgrades if this was making even close to, like, 1,000 FE an hour. They fixed it? Wait, really? Did they really? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I need to liquidate. I need to buy that now. Holy fuck. Like, it's legitimately fixed. Hold on, I gotta restart. The return support for my skill gem. It's actually fixed. Somebody actually saw my fucking bug report and was like, holy shit. This guy needs this power right now, right here. We'll see. Divinity Slosh, Legendary Gear, Sun Embrace, Overwhelm, Element Affliction, Max Res Fire. Fix an issue where equipping Flame Slash, Inverted Blaze Noble, and triggering Flame Slash caused the returning fire to originate from the character instead of an intended source! Dude! Hell yeah! Let's get fucking 70% more fucking damage, baby! Hell fucking yeah, we're doing this. That's what you fucking like to see. Buy T0. I need to buy a T0 like now, yes. That's why I'm like, okay. Let me see if I can get enough to fucking buy a T0. Cause yeah, I need to be able to afford one. can't believe that got fixed. I don't know why I'm surprised, but like... somehow it's surprising to me that it got fixed. Like, straight up. Inverted. Filtered search. T0. 31, 31, 31, 30. Let's go... minus 30? What's the best we can get? Minus 30, 229.5, 187, 187. Yeah, it's still cheap as fuck. 298. I mean, yeah, I guess max minus, whoops, minus 29.8. Nope, that other way. It's minimum. This is minus 29.8. There we go. 200 buys me a minus 29.8. 220, 200. 500. Wait, no, that's wrong. Need minus 30. You don't want even less damage. What? Yeah, I want the lowest it can go to. It starts at minus 35 and it goes to minus 29.5. I want minus 29.8 or lower. Yeah, that's how I just had it set up. Yeah, that's why I did this and put this to an 8. And these are... No, now it's wrong. Yeah, no, it does it wrong. It does it backwards. 29.8. You want it here. That's the lowest. You're doing it backwards? You're doing it wrong. Why would I want minus 32 damage when I can get minus 29 damage? The game is doing it wrong. You want the lower... You want the higher number in terms of towards the positive range. Your filter was backwards? This is wrong. Now it's good. What? Before you did this. Yeah, this is the game. This is the game saying this. This is wrong. I want this to be minus 29.8 because that is the lowest I can get to. The game is doing it wrong. This is the lowest one. This is the best one. No, I'm not buying 5. No. No, I'm buying 5 T1s or 10 T1s. This is what I'm buying 10 of. Like I'm not gonna buy T0 is cheaper. Go T0. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, these are like 70s. Good point. I didn't see the 70s in here. How many do I need? I need something. I saw T0 for 30. I need 5 of these. There's no 30 T0 that I can see. Wait, how much were the T1s? Is there anything? Yeah, T0s it is then. Time to fucking liquidate the T0 market. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I need more money. I was gonna make sure I equip the right one. That's mine. Okay. Hold on. Let me liquidate the rest of my, my shit. Because I do want these now, before I get fucked over by them scaling to the fucking moon. In case other people decide to jump on this. It still doesn't work. It's possible it doesn't work. But I'm not gonna check before I do this. I'm just gonna fucking send it and say that it works. And then be very surprised, Pikachu. Yeah, Nukes, you should join one. There's some union-based stuff that's like good for you to get. So I would recommend, yeah. You won't be disappointed. My union is called Thickies. It's a bunch of thick-ass enjoyers. Naturally, yep. Fujika and Nika is with extra attachments. Nice. It's a lovely place where you can just post up and enjoy some wholesome quality content. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that stuff to sell and then I'll buy the rest of the shit I need. I can't believe they fixed it. That's fucking insane. Oh, I'm still out of date. Awesome. Yeah, true. They broke it. Reverted the fix. No! Don't revert my fix. I need my 70% more damage. Don't you take this away from me! He needed to bomb off a bunch of gems. That's a chromate. Somebody's gonna be very confused. They're gonna be like, why the hell did the market of these gems just disappear? Like, because the one guy playing the build was like, holy shit. It's go time! I don't know what skill it replaces, though. Oh, AoE effect. Right. That's what I was going to replace with it. I don't need AoE anymore, because I got 230, naturally. I think. I'll have to look. Pretty sure I do. Naturally. And they autoplay. I do my dailies every day. I need my pull stacks getting bigger. Yeah, do I have AoE? I do. 230. Okay, we should be fine. I should be able to take AoE out and put this in. The close to max and Snow White's bond for a story? Hell yeah. A long tradition of me choosing the skill that is currently bugged continues. But now it got fixed. Bug gray. I hope I finally get it's fixed. Yep. I mean, so far things have been some things have been fixed. I had to keep lowering that because there are still plenty of things that are bugged that I've played that are not fixed in other games. Okay. There we go. A bunch of stuff sold. I should be able to buy another one now, I hope. How many did I need? I needed... There's the 65 one. 2 more? Is 2 more how many I needed? 5. 2 more. Okay, so 1 more. 68. There we go. And then I need inspiration. Essence 0.43. 0.43. Damn. And this was what, 500 is what you need? Was it 500 or 400? 500? I think it's 500. Okay. I'll wait for some stuff to sell and then I'm good. Almost on engineering, I call something different. Yeah, that's the way they wanted to address like the personal connection. It's a nice way of doing it. Of Maxwell's cutie. Maxwell is she's great. Just, you know, don't be in a room with her by yourself. You may not leave. Yeah, Milk's just like, what's up, pal? She's not unhinged. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I really hope that this fucking works now. Because, like, realistically, it was going to be a massive problem with my build's DPS if I wasn't able to get this support to work. Because it is such, like, it should be a massive amount of the DPS. So not having it was like, uh-oh. Damage to go down. I really hope it don't. I really hope it don't. Because, yeah. It would have actually... yeah, like, oops. It would legitimately be a bit of a problem if it's, At least the 20% works. I mean, in that regard, it's gonna be the exact same as, the AoE I'm about to take out. So, yeah. At least it can't get worse. Overly sized. I'll be honest, I actually don't know which one's which. I don't remember anymore which one's which. To compare them. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I can show that one on stream. They've got underboob. That's not allowed. Bannable offense on twitch.tv. Where is CK? Unless Alan just unbanned. Imagine getting banned. Alright. I should probably save my zone rerolls for the zones I gotta go into after I run out of cards in this zone. Ginormous. Research. Ah! Why did I teleport over there? Bigger than I see. Alright, there's another one. Loop ledger. Loop and ledger. What? Loot and ledger. Oh. I'm fucking able to read. What? Oh, it's an medieval item shop game where you fucking fix up armor and shields and sell it to peasants. One of these things. Item shop, but medieval. It's like a copy paste of like all the other ones, except this one happens to be medieval. I will see Iron Mouse playing that within the next like week. She loves those types of games. With the eye. Disclaimers. Oh, it's like everywhere. Maximum AI. They'll say like AI. The music in the trailer has been made by some code elements have been made by AI. In-game UI elements have been made by using a generated AI. It was vibe coded, vibe music, and vibe art. Vibe. Motherfucking vibe, man. Vibe. least only the UI. I'm assuming the art assets, because the people look familiar. I think the art assets are from a bundle. Okay, this is... Yep. Okay, let's see how much damage I do now. Per champs. Let's see how much damage I do now. And then see if I actually gain as much DPS as I should. Oh wait, I've got the wrong skill on my here thing. That's not right. Alright, reset, go. Give it a minute, we'll see what happens. Alright. Like, just shy of 120. Yeah, like 118. Okay. So, let's see if they fix this. This is the one I want, 29.8. And then we go upgrade. Advance. And now, it's definitely been fixed. It looks way different, yeah. Alright, so it's not 70, but it's still very good. So it's like, we went from 118 to 140. And now my skill looks absolutely fucking insane. Bursting up to 150. Well, there we go. That was well done. I'm back on the opacity. Yeah, hold on. What does the skill look like if we see the graphics of the game as they should be? Time to fucking visualize. Oh yeah! Now that's damage. Actually, I should probably relog just in case. Because I never know what happens with this game and it's relogging things. Billion, not trillion. I'm not at a trillion yet. Yeah, not yet. Okay, yeah, so 145, 143. Read the numbers. Yeah, it's 144. So I went from 118 to 144, which is, yeah, I will take that as a as an increase to my DPS now that that got fixed. Profound sound. I don't know if I'm still able to do profounds. I think I really need to do. Oops, I need to do. Once I finish my ring, I think I could probably do profounds. I just don't have my ring done yet. I'm close to it, but yeah. Alright, cool. Wait, I need to switch to the regen one. Oh man, okay, cool. I actually got to have my skill fixed. I am very happy about that. Yeah, yeah. That looks funny now that it returns. Meow. Well, awesome. I am very happy with that then. 'Cause yeah, getting that to get fixed was such a big part of my DPS. I was like, I don't like the fact that I don't have my actual DPS scaling ability. But I do now. Oh, the tracker stopped. Oops. I guess once I relogged? How do I turn it back on when I relog? Or do I have to do something? That's to like reopen it? Or is it because the game updated? It's update log. Oh, right, yeah. So, wait. I have to just do... Do I have to go back into this menu? Yeah, enable, upload. And then just resort bags. And then return to login. Login. Does it work now? I have no idea. Yeah? Only one way to find out. Fucking send it. Yep, okay. I got minuses there. Looks like we're back. Cool. Pop out. I don't know if it's defaultly in as Doro. I didn't see a skin for Doro, like defaultly, when I went looking for the thing. I think you can customize it to be Doro, but I don't think there's a default for it. Yeah, it could have been Patrick. Okay, well, now I'm very happy. Because I can actually use my skill gem. I'm glad I had enough money to buy the T0 right away. I don't know if it would have actually mattered, if it's going to go up in price, but I really don't want to check and test that if it's if it does. So I'm happy I'm able to pick it up right away. Does make it better for me to be able to just pick one up right away. These are bits. Enjoy the dinner. Yeah, I'll probably just do the league mechanic once I stack it up fully and then call it a night. I'm actually pretty hungry myself. Food would not be a bad idea. Didn't get any of the good cards, man. But yeah, I can keep trying this strat tomorrow, which is seemingly pretty good right now. If nothing else, it's making what I was making, so it's not the worst case scenario. God chest, yeah. That's what I just switched to. I was farming beacons beforehand, but I switched to God chest just a little bit ago. To see if it was viable, valuable, doable. And it seems to be working pretty well, so I'd say definitely a good way to do things. Magic. It's not bad, it's not bad. Honestly, what more can you ask for? Wow, that was a really bad round, the league mechanic wise, though. Yeah, for just farming. Just farming. I don't mind it. I was making like slightly less than 1,000 FE an hour doing it. And I will take that as a strat for where I am currently. I will take that. Is that all Twitch? Yeah, I mean, that was with like only getting lucky with like one good pair of astrolobes, so yeah, anything else would give me a big spike to it, so yeah, definitely willing to do more of it tomorrow and see how it goes. Because it definitely worked out for today. Yeah. Tap so full. Hell yeah. I didn't know those existed. Yeah, that's the big one. That is the big one. Okay, we'll just go Agitos because that one did not work out. Awaken to rare, quality. Okay. Oh, now I get a bunch of pest rounds. $150. That works. Double saws. Okay. Same rarity, mutate into random. Quality to both, I guess. Really? Okay. Boost that up. No? Okay, well that's just annoying. What's going on? This round went sideways. In a not good way. Okay. Ah, still won. Okay. Still got a bunch of stuff to work in my favor there. New. Where's the mobs? Come on. Making me move, game. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'll probably be able to finish the ring tomorrow. At least finish it enough to wear it. And then we'll see what kind of level up damage I get to. Then I think I just gotta make a priceless... What's left after that anyway? Is it... I think I have to make a priceless belt? Yeah, priceless belt. Oh, priceless boots as well. Okay, belts and boots. And then I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with the chest piece. That part I have yet to figure out. Yeah. Well, the thing about my slates is I don't think I can change my slates out until I fucking... Because I need Steep Strike on all my slates, but if I make these T0s, I can take some of my slates out, which is annoying because I don't have Steep Strike access anywhere besides the weapon. What's a dagger? So that's kind of annoying. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do about that. I'll figure something out, but no idea what yet. No idea what I'm doing about it yet. Can you do something annoying? Well, that's a weird question. Maybe. Who knows? Mutate and add. I want to remove. I want to remove. No, I want to add. Add. Yeah, let's add. Okay, you can. I don't want to remove any more than. Gotta up your DPS. I mean, sure, yeah, you can do that. Well, that's not a problem. If a 2 bone sentries, remove the lowest. Okay. Let's make you into a bone sentry. Mutate the right to an identical copy. No, you're good. Trust me, I got no problem with newbie stuff. I'm still myself. Very much a noob as well, so I have no problem with the exploration of knowledge. Not at all. These all suck. Yeah, okay. Activity. I somehow got like nothing that worked. That was weird. At 1.4 billion. Just need to figure out how to make it go higher. I'll give it a look. Give me a sec. Now that the projectiles return, I gotta turn the opacity down even more. I'm noticing. You want better? Yeah, that's usually the loop. Weapons like 50% damage. Builds. View builds. See builds. See more run. Farewell Desire. Yeah, T1 weapon is gonna be massive. That's a huge chunk of it. I mean, a lot of your, yeah, you got a lot of so that's already like T1 a ball. Yeah, lots of T2 gear. That's definitely gonna be a big thing. Orange memories, that's huge. Definitely would get yourself a better set of hero memories. And that could be a giant jump up as well. So yeah, T1 weapon, orange memories. You got a pedigree. Again, lucky against numb. Mana. Lots of mana. Kind of all over the place. Yeah, your slates could probably, you know, also have some general improvements across getting like levels to your skills and stuff. You know, lightning skill. Cause yeah, your thunder spike is probably pretty low. I can't see it from here, but yeah, like for me it would be like weapons, orange hero memories, roll them with stuff that's like good for you. Try to like buy ones that are decent for you as well, and double liners. Probably slates, maybe look at some more legendary line modifiers. You know, get yourself some plus to level of skills and stuff. All those things are good. See if, you know, there is any double pedigrees that are not too expensive for you as well, because sometimes you can get by with getting something in those. A lot more like legendary modifiers as well, sometimes can be cheap. Something like You know, some things like this can be beneficial if you like the inverse image of like micro for me. This was like 100 FE, but it lets me turn this 12 strength node over here into a 33 strength node over there. So maybe you have like a mana node or something like that you can inverse or something. Maybe possible. Little things like that can be a long way to go with stuff. What is that? It's a prism. He's not mana stacking yet. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, no. Don't worry about that. Prisms are a thing that they added to like a couple leagues ago, a couple seasons ago. Yeah, you could basically replace a thing in your tree. So there are like this one, Timeless Jewel. Essentially, yeah. This one here, it just goes in the tree. And then this used to be a 3-liner, but it cuts it off and it lets me spec into this by itself. And it replaces my node up here. So there's this kind, which does that, which mine are currently empty. I should probably add something to it. And then there's the Timeless Jewel version, which is like this. So this one has like reflects, and it basically reflects to the other side of the tree these nodes, but with these effects. So I just let me grab this strength one here. Yeah, I would do weapons, then memories, and then slates. Realistically, if looking at your setup, that's probably the price tag that keystone with +1 tenacity. I guess I could, yeah. If you can get 2 legendary in range. No, it doesn't reflect. Oh, this one. Yeah, unmatched valor, tenacity. You feel so lost. Don't worry, man. That's perfectly normal. That is perfectly fucking normal. A 2x4. I didn't look up what the hell it was called. Unmatched valor. That's not that bad then. 250. Be a 3x3. I'm at 140 billion at the moment with a B. The effect expands to a 3x3 rectangle. Like a good price. Not doable, have to check. Yeah, right there, right? Legendary medium. Legendary medium. As long as 2 are active. Yeah, that should work. So 250 for +1 tenacity. So I'd go to 10 tenacity stacks. Fucking hell. Beacon farm, but I don't really drop a lot of them. That's normal. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, that seems about right. For the beacon farm, you'll basically like get normal beacons like over sustain, and then you'll get when you get the card procs, you'll get deep space, and that's really what sells the most. I just switched to God chest farming, which does require a bit more DPS, but that Reddit post covers that if you want to see that. Which is a bit more FE per hour than beacon farming was. But yeah, it does require a bit more if you just got into that. But yeah, deep space beacons is really the big thing you're gonna be fishing for in terms of stuff. Yeah, mostly just need to survive the degen. So if you have regen or some way to top yourself back up, it's not that bad. $250. 20-30 to kill the hump boss. Yeah, the hump boss could be what's kind of spicy if you get a like the high rolled ones. Yeah, God of War cards, Beacon cards. That's what you want to do. And then when you get the God of War, you can use the... They're pretty rare. They're pretty rare, yeah. You got to go for a while, but over the course of time, it does come out, so they happen. But yeah, you just gotta fish for them. Not issues so far with 15? Okay. Good to hear. Doom 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 doom. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay. And then yeah, when you do hit the God of War thing, the stuff. Do I still have the... Yeah, these. You can use the Valiant War Compass alongside of the Beacon Compass and the Unrivaled Veterans Compass to get a lot more deep space and overall beacons from those God of War ones when you do hit the gold cards. So those are the 3 good ones for that. That'll boost you up a little bit more. Oh, now we're getting... Finally, the weather reports have started to tell my phone to message me about ice storm warnings for the weekend. I guess their predictions are finally in line enough that they're willing to say shit's gonna be raw. I'm so happy that they fixed the skill return. That makes me very excited. Because now it's what I wanted to play. You're rich at your first sale. Hell yeah. There you go. So it begins. So it begins. And the owner of 1FA. It all starts with 1. And it balloons to thousands. I wonder if that one guy who's on the hero rankings now on NA with me will pick up the support gym. I haven't checked on him in a while today. I don't know if he's still going. I should see what he's up to. I got him. I should. Should see what he's doing. If he's still there. Oh, whoops. Hunting spawns in a weird spot here. I can't go my normal route. It spawns in the bottom path. Damn it, hunting. Hero rankings. That. This. There. He's still playing. He's 96 now. What's he doing? He has a hastened chess piece. With Varagon Shroud. When Tenacity Blessing is at least 6, 250 attack crit rating and 10 additional attack speed. He's got Jealousy for fire damage per strength. Okay. That's still the same. He's still wearing that. He's got double hastened. Okay. Tenacity there. More strength. Fire tenacity. Erosion. Yeah, I guess he was working on the chest. Strength, skill area, fire damage, crit fire. So a lot of this is gonna be the same. He's got, yeah, he's in a God of Might setup. +1 max tenacity. Paralysis. He has Onslaughter. Is this the same one? Yeah, he's still got this going here. He doesn't have the area boost. I guess he's got enough area. Did he go for like only one area? $170. He doesn't go for the second breakpoint. Interesting. Unless he's got a, whoops, unless he's got a he's got a lot of life. All his stuff is strength. Like straight up, all of his stuff is strength. Fire. Well, he's got that there, so he probably is on the second breakpoint. Okay. Fueling, join forces. So he's getting join forces from there. Okay. So he doesn't have centralized, so he probably does more damage than I do then. And impending. Oh, interesting. From Ranger, just for the mark. Agility. Didn't go for the nearby damage. He's got Lich. Off the beaten path, yeah. All skills. Huh. Just gives him a fuckload of damage. 250 critical strike and 10 additional. For the 2 to 5 fire, I guess. Oh, interesting. He has no gear fizz. He went strength, attack, fire. He's got oh, this is giving him gear fizz. He's joined forces with yeah, he doesn't even bother with fizz at all. I mean, it's maybe a play. If you don't, you know, worry about it. Like with fizz extra. And I'm probably still gonna go. Yeah, I think so as well. He should have enough base crit to not need to worry about it. So he won't need both. He'll get a lot more crit from that. Yeah. Not a bad idea. It might be just like, I wonder if he's just using a Rahan setup on there, is why it's like that. It might be. Because that's like mega string stacking with a lot of life. Which is very different from what I'm doing. if I could make that adds to fire, but then also do ghost slaughter. That'd be insane. Because the additional damage from ghost slaughter would be huge for me at 130. It would be a huge bucket boost. Don't really know what I'm doing. 8E2 flames. On Asia now. They're growing. Maybe they'll grow even more now that they see that hotfix. They're like, wait a second, that was an option? Well, I started the day at 100 or at 70 billion. I'm at 140 billion, so I doubled my damage today. It's not as much as I wanted it to go up. Not a video. I'm good. It's not as much I was hoping to, but the ring kind of slows me down. I got Flame Slash fixed. I mean, there is only a very small number of people playing it, so one of us or all of us reported it. And we're like, hey, so somebody got it fixed. And I know I reported it, so you know what I'm saying? It could possibly be me. Could possibly be me. No, I don't really give a fuck who got it fixed. I'm just happy it got fixed. Because I would have been kind of sad if I couldn't get my extra damage. That's somewhat, you know, necessary. Sort of kind of necessary to scale the setup. I was like, where's the chest? Chest was taking its sweet time to spawn. I guess maybe that boss has a death animation that makes him take a while. Damn it, I don't have any resets left over. I gotta do like a couple old maps. Lame! Or I could buy... I'll buy like 2 Thunder Waste real quick. At least that way I can... Gotta watch him suffer. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Yes. That's exactly. Yeah, that'll give me enough maps to run here so I can get my Zone reset, because I don't really want to run a map that doesn't have the stack going now. I do want to get 250 FE before I log off, just in case I can buy that one that was yet another tenacity charge. For absolutely no fucking reason, but let's just keep stacking them. I'm definitely getting into diminishing returns at this point, but fuck it. Why not? Why not just keep stacking them? Oh. I mean, yeah, true. It's a +1 over the fact that I had nothing, so. I might as well make use of it. In that regard. Okay. A dance machine. You definitely get a lot of fucking compasses. Okay. Yeah. Maxed out everything there. Come on. Let me afford this thing so I can call it a fucking night. Get some sleep. I need sleep. Well, not sleep. I need food. What time? Food time. Make myself a smoothie. Dinner in bed. Hell yeah. Who is the scrumptious snack? Wow. Ah, no. Don't pull me out. Pull me back in, coach. It's time to big bang. Okay. Sell those. $254. There we go. Now I can go unequip. Oh. Unallocate. Unequip. Install. I forgot to fucking take it out of the thing. Install. Unmatched. Slap it in there. Legendary, legendary. Medium, legendary is 2 + 1. There we go. So now I'm at 10 tenacities charges. What's my regen at now? Anyway. My regen rate? 345 life per second. Well, alright then. Well, that's quite a lot. Alright. That is what I wanted to do. I can now check my final DPS and go get some fucking food. Let's see where we're at. Actually, I should probably relog and then see what I'm at. Knowing the fact that I just changed out my tree and my skill gems. Eggplant. Eggplant. Alright, max out my tenacity charges. We get to 150, 160. Whoa. Okay, there we go. So all things considered, yeah, 155-ish, 152. That's not bad, that's not bad. Daily 10 pull? Fuck yeah. The war cry falls off a little bit. Yeah, I'm bursting up to 170. I am pretty happy with that. I am pretty happy with that. What does this put me at? I know it's like, I can't wear it yet, but... Got nothing. It happens. Okay. So once I finish the ring, we're pretty good. Sure that doesn't hurt you? Well, I mean, I guess at the moment, yeah, because my resistances are alright. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I can wear it. It's not like a negative. It's just it's got the wrong thing. Then once I get this off of here, I gotta change my alts and I gotta do this and all that stuff. But like, yeah, realistically true. I can wear it now. So the unfinished ring takes me up to above 200. Okay. And that's 200 with a barrier, so it's like even more defensive. Yeah, I mean realistically, like it's completely possible that having these as tenacity is not the right idea when I'm going to 11 tenacity. That is very possible. So maybe it should be elemental pen instead of +1 tenacity. Cause yeah. 4 damage reduction. 14 additional damage per tenacity. And then added fire as well. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just roll it and see what happens to my damage, right? That's the easiest way to do it. If I hit either or, I'll just see what my damage changes to. So I'll just smack the dummy for X amount of seconds. Like a minute. See what it says, and then smack the dummy again, and be good to go. How do I close this application? Nope. Here. Exit. Yes. Okay, there we go. That does that. I was like, is yes, no, top, bottom? Who knows? Anyway, that was a damn good day. Got a bunch of upgrades, a new strategy for making 1,000 FE an hour. Both rings are sort of on, I just need to craft them all. I got my Kismets. I got the pluses. Yeah, I got a whole lot of shit. That's very good. That's a very, very good. I am happy with how that went. I'm just going to keep farming up for finishing both of the rings. And then I think once the rings are done, it's boots or belt. Probably belt is the next thing to need to upgrade. Unless I do try to get the steep strikes to be T0s so I can change my slates out. Could be a thing as well. Maybe. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. I'm gonna get myself some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow. Yeah, Friday, next stream should still be fine. I think Saturday night stream will still be fine. Sunday's now the one that's like probably gonna be power outage, but we'll figure out when we get there. Anyway, Dan, appreciate the resub once again. Appreciate all the new follows, by the way. Got a lot of them today. A lot of new people asking questions. Don't worry, I'm new as well. Questions are welcome. And everybody else chilling. Nukes, Limits, Trust, Axelax, Oobs, Virage, Cathedrals. Y'all have yourself a good one. Y'all enjoy. Hopefully the weekend comes nice and easy and we get to chill out. I'm gonna be freezing, chilling. Yeah, funny.